Oko France, Oko Italy, Spain, EPL no Mumpamcho, England. Cup matches in Kwa and Ekosune, about Boson Crankra de Mayen. Nafi transfers ne bed Marian Rano. Or the Nsempi Faho and so Abre wine and a call him Ninano or Bobuano Crankra or the Breyen. Gianni Infantino, a FIFA president, or the Nsamka Kra to Jai in him. Edifa Donald Trump or America president, or the Abasubodiri Emano, Emakofan Nsempi by. Latest I home and say President was signed at the Summer to Gianni Infantino. Dear Wakafa San Seven and a Russia ban no incense Maudopi. Ninano Yabeshe and was Saj Medi so and Sana. Yaba Africa and your memo. I heard there and also echo. Our Mohammed Senior or transcend Minimsa Wabe. Seven questions you would brain when I kaka home crankra, Anna and Nasam get to a cry. The opposite our Mohammed, a chena drink a crab with the Fahubia, Tichu, Africa, any Omaimu, football, history kakra, a worm, any moon comuham. Our Eddie brain, the opposite Busan be a fabra. Na ibit me amano answer as many as possible. And my intent him crady amaya. Mamuna Kwaba, Midfield Action Tuesday edition, 2 o'clock. Na ya the baton no Emma DJ KA. Emma KA. Tony.
Godfather.
No, I KA and I'm so when you beji pa. Come bia na masa no.
Enye easy. So did it kwa.
Yeah.
And near ma KA.
Hey.
A benefit no Godfather enye izo hey DJ KA o break it down anyom no mo to nyom no kra benefit say
SD mo mi show baby na say man it is no KA o moya nkwanoma na be di say kiza o ye do no o bo nyum na no ajiska and DJ KA mommy baby
I birthdays
this all can you na no abama no charge I do you
birthdays na oh Tony my DJ KA na omo edin se wa your dog that the lumba no onto the bonum breaking it down na am say KA onye ni packet wa hey
ba ko bi se kra o se the DJ KA more of phone the cancer voice maybe on tin here but so bomb no em so obedience who be di no ay akwa did ay hu
hey enye easy
all right yeah but sorry DJ KA yeah sorry no me no pepe no our trust
ja o yeah o say China president say ya nhweni ya oba be fa na ko China no I could break it down nyom ho na China nyom so breaking it down
na we dey ofo na cancer for no bo no hane DJ KA bo boni nyina medicine special request ba
on boni keke obesa chiri
Abintiwe
with the CP award winner and then I Benada and some of the doors you too far near her summer across so uncle for a cross so e be sha say at the free FIFA President Infantino wakasa na say okoma award to American man Donald Trump Peace Award na Edin Sempiaba obi a o promote peace ana o che ada mampani atomu no na eno na Infantino a grant inter watch mu se Peace Award no aba be stay every year on be sa presentation no amobi a o pay special attention to peace in the world and am football nti na o church mu yentie na yehwe kakra bi.
Yes, but if we speak about the Peace Prize, and this FIFA Peace Prize actually will be an annual one. So every year we will award a person who engages for peace. If we speak about, what is the main responsibility of a leader of a country? I think it must be to protect first his country and then the people generally. So if you can save one life, it's worse. Then you can discuss about, criticize about what words you use, about threats, about politics. But if you manage to save lives, to protect your people and other people around the world, well, you deserve respect. And you deserve respect, certainly, for these actions.
So you, despite the tensions inside the United States domestically, you think that's one issue, and globally the sort of conflicts that he's resolved is the reason why you gave him this Peace Prize?
Yes, we gave him the Peace Prize because he was instrumental in resolving conflicts, in saving lives, in saving really thousands of lives. And
the Peace Prize, about to stay. Now, we resolve conflicts all over the world. We save lives. And Infantino Gina FIFA and then a presentation. American company, His Excellency Donald Trump. Now, on Russia ban, or says about time, or say I left a ban, Russia, or youth players, started now, or more join the FIFA beam. Now, tournament, I hold Russia, Ekobobi.
I don't know how to say. He doesn't care. He just puts people in a room together. If you don't speak, I mean, in Ukraine, Russia, we spent 40 years now in Europe. 40 years. Just, sanctioning Russia, criticizing Russia. How do we think we can solve a war if we don't engage, if we don't speak, if we don't try to understand, if we don't put people in the room? We don't. That's my conviction.
But so, earlier you said that we should re-engage with Russia. Are you saying that you would look at lifting the ban on Russia?
Oh, definitely, we have to, yes.
So,
Yes. At least at youth level, for children, at least.
is this something that you would look at in the near future? Changing the dynamic, despite the criticism?
Yes, I think we have to look at it. I think we have to look at it because this ban has not achieved anything. It has just created more frustration and hate.
FIFA President Infantino, and for so being from day one, I'm ban Russia because I'm in Ukraine. And Yantokwa, Emma says, I'm Ukraine, my addition passer. Also, who benefit be FIFA enya from the bottom to Russia. So, akwakoye or how any manier. International areas of issues. Now, I'm left to bano. Emma youth players na and started now. Omo NCA kind. Emma na son so FIFA. Essay and such I omo anymore. Say, am I who do be sorry? Am I so? You can say yeah the ban at one so say football and our sports. You can say mamo kwine ma omo NCC. I can see way and some FIFA president so Eddie Atudra. I feel World Cup here. Ghanaian players obi abesa the modern money ekostro emane kojina Ghana nemu World Cup Antoine Semenye form pa hema ni new club Manchester City na say goals ba woto wakasa e dey afa World Cup enche Ghana ye kobi no
show up. Yeah, we're gonna come in big bunches, I'll tell you that. I think big tournaments like this, we want to show our culture, we want to show we're different to other nations, whether it's dancing, whether it's singing, just supporting the crowds. Yeah, it's just endless. I think Ghana runs through so many people's veins back home, and yeah, we just love football. So the World Cup's gonna be it's gonna be amazing. Hopefully, God willing, we do well, and yeah, looking forward to playing in America.
Antoine Semenyo heard himself full World Cup in Ghana. And money because Ghana, you play football, you do football, we at the highest stage. Obi ebe person be showcase the owo. Ema we asafo na obi anso atene nka. Ye koi de ye be here in best players ni nyina. No, and ya born Puskas Academia, Obekai, the goal machine, Joel Famille, former player, Masokwa Deportivo, and you're from Masokwa Namoro. Now, Joel Famille, our Puskas Academia and the form now, what picking a per weekend way, Obamoding Etwatana in his last 2 matches. I had 3 goal involvements and when ya wash 2 goals and now why 1 assist and the mono and so I'm a was papa Augustua Warbopun Black Stars Aquina Beba. Now I could Nagani and name or World Cup Fuing and also Airbus or Mexico, Canada, any American to go so share assist so far, Joel family goal, or Dino and I'm more our Kessben television. So do maybe now yen local Black Stars yen chanting Nekuta this youngster strike away and more our Kessben television. So a Black Stars and so Ogusua or bopun my head of the World Cup. Yako transfers kakra. Liverpool enra omuwie Jeremy Gasquet or a defender. Total package na cost almost 72 million euros. Nemo Liverpool ebetwen summer na boy no enso every France aba na the contract ne running from now until 2031. Liverpool to 55 million pounds cash down. Now 5 million pounds no akwakoye add-ons. Nemo next year and also ebe join the Liverpool team no na pre-season wa take part and sana on the maintain asate esia kan. Khalid Koulibaly, captain, Emma Al Hilal, and Omar Karim Benzema Akwaba. Sir Benzema, ne signing no a good addition from Al Ittihad, while joining Al Hilal. Hilal nether first. Ewa Saudi, on the league table, no say points gap no. Swatin. I'm gonna become 1 point between Omo and the second place team Al Nassr. Benzema Bana Oban Khalid Koulibaly GD pass league no Omo and so ebetimi adjust. Karim Benzema is a fantastic addition to Al Hilal Omo a football club no. So say Ronaldo Bofu say public investment fund no Omo enye fair. As omo esha clubs ni bi achi and omo bo omo said be ya omo betimi achieve a lot and anasa for no de mo twa moja ama or consider some obe free anasa ye tete selkita 50 million pounds obetimi abeto Ronaldo ama no abesi akan e de ama club from anasa omo a football team no Tarek George Chelsea player so ball ama Everton Odru Everton aso no wa granting the first official interview was na ni age so wa join Everton want me ntwen se obesi akan momi entie Tarek George.
Tyreek, welcome to Everton. How does it feel to be here?
Yeah, really excited to be here and join this massive club, and I just can't wait to get started.
There's been interest in you from across England and beyond, so what was it that convinced you that Everton was the place to be?
The fans are exceptional from what I've heard. The gaffer as well, David Moyes, amazing manager, coached so many players like Wayne Rooney, so I just want to join that and just learn and improve.
You touched on the manager David Moyes. What influence has he had in your move here, and have you spoke to him yet?
Yeah, I spoke to him briefly. I had lunch and I spoke to him briefly. He seems like an amazing person, not just as a manager, just an amazing person. I can't wait to play for him.
And tell us what type of player you are, what can the fans expect, what you're hoping to bring to the team?
Lots of excitement, enjoyment, hard work as well.
Way Tarek George on loan from Chelsea to Aston Villa and Mutie na or say the likes of Wayne Munyesi can Emma Everton nani age on team train so we should just see about the first official game the ama the toughest or say on David Moyes akasa briefly wa bra on equal lunch manager no a great person ono ebe boa no ama ne growth as a player no so etimi akọ the right path. Frank Garcia say ne bofu pa or say penny for Emma break on per se on them mad or momentum ni ebetru ni nyina no koba enra window ni before say a close no na Bournemouth at table 30 million pounds na komo peno na so say there be Madrid Bobo Kono and block some move no na Omama Nkwa or train with team enye ye meanwhile last Friday no akra teammates no nyina say me ko me kwakobo e di ama Bournemouth English Premier League no wakra na for nyina na move no enya maso ahye ne bufo pa or ye highly disappointed say Madrid penny for ama ne kwan 30 million pounds there na nka ye ogidi pass so say Kamade Bobo Kono almost also sika no ema na ko ama na fa bufo say on the first team no enso entimi entraining and penny for ema some break kakra no training on his own. Hendrik Ebolon at the Olympic Lyon in 4 games was 4 goals, 1 assist or 5 goal contribution for in the new club Lyon. Na wafa MVPs ahodo mienu Lyon for say ono any player of the month January okoye nche you na somode mo na wadana di so far all 4 games no good enough set ninsa be kan Lyon a player of the month January. Real Madrid and Econo omo ebe yusu hydrogel sa adere share no no Antonio Pintus any players be some sort of mini pre-season because as a man players no condition or from pa and team say there omo ebe start na sa ɛyi na mohwɛ our Kessben televisions na equipment we de omode a share mo hnim a omode tramika omo condition no ama players no ebobo abromo nte bre no efiri ochina wuko elko no madu the best start na omo enso ayusu some of the players are happy with Alvaro Arbeloa some of the decisions also oba no youth team no kwada no nko a na omo chance senior players no ebi munya bɔ ni bi mo amomo so enye happy kra ebi ene Dani Cavalier Dani Ceballos munya no enye happy ebi mo po doubt in training methods say onye elite manager players na satia omo efa omo enso eho adwene we Alvaro Arbeloa say coach Ben and players no epeno Jabi Alonso ba yi say ya abelenso abanso players ne bi enso we one ho say onye manager obetimi aboa French no press say players we also mutimi win BB season we only can some cut trophyless and not and a second round of the window no or man to be because squad way a good enough say either say La Liga and our Champions League also mutimi na sama omo asachra omo etimi kakra enti afu we die any can say mad omo so etimi eko trophyless Hans Flick akasa and then you Barcelona and Albacete ebo e was Spanish Copa del Rey sa team we ya ana a show Madrid they say exit omo na yi Madrid for every mum our Copa del Rey Barca and omo bo ye bisa coach ni say Rashford start here na or say Rashford or form ye papa or potential I also show every now and then actually be as a ball there on move because of a very technical or speed obetimi ama more in terms of goals and assist into a player back or say omo push no ma otimi eya de we and in some Hans Flick Barca manager no ono enso edi atujwa now the tujwa say after Chelsea game in the Champions League omo eluso 3 no ama Barca nia da hopa efiri ho no won say mode bono kwa na ekosro ono ka obenya ka obestay our Barcelona forever because na nije say okochi Barca oye coach oye player oye personality bi na Barca ba wona ase a man twentwan because oba club ni mu a obedo so be adwuma e de ama Barcelona omo club no Juan Laporta e de bia pii so say o win the next election dia Hans Flick obetimi coach as far as he wants da ope bia no obetimi ajai omo de Barca team no ebe hye nsa say yeto abalu mom na osanso retain ni seat na ana otwetwe Madrid for penalty a omo nya the last Sunday also oh Brahim Diaz or dive here na referee eje penalty ema Real Madrid omo win 2-1 Victor Font ono so April Sabasa ento aba ema no ose Barca yo munema ya 1:1 rule no omo betimi anko back na omo asani elite striker ebi etise Erling Haaland ana Julian Alvarez emu ba ko de Barca yo munema ya omo betimi afa ba ko Pedri and started training or say ene against Albacete onye part of the match day squad dem weekend we there coach Epenkwa dia ono Pedri waba with a big banker obesi akan edi ama Barcelona na yenyina we so na ye na ye homra yenko pensan so ye enko fa gan ho krato sima ye ba pe beto so
apen wu ye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma fitikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fitire na se wo menses na ma bayi a edu ebeboa eye cement vital herbal mixture kona kwato edu no binom be ma wo fitiko no bibia ye kama de amount afen so wote yaw o fitiko mu a edu ebeboa eye cement vital herbal mixture and capsule afen so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tie ni ye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a and na say do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan say sciatica wo sciatica e do betima abo ama yaw ne twetwe na e wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ye agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edro no eye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi wedro we mu a eboa pa ye fen nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba onipadua ma enti bi emu asi enti na akatare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuma da wo modie tuma de afusane usisi na ya neurotransmitters a sonifree adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi ti jawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom Edrei ewo nyaninwo bi wo mu a it means neurotransmitter your friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne pa se usisi na ya oja jawo na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi jawo ni nyina firi woko e de amount enti se usisi yo ya edrei wo so nom e ya agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edrei age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei age award FCC ade ho 2024 yes age ni musa afie di anyim nyina so ye be age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wa bla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no a egu screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni acho se do be sia no maduro no na emi na tumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma afa so ba bia be na bia to no ye di egu screen so na mom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a wo be nya brand bi atu honum akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba o nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afa so Sambora ewo Cadetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa o hawo nyina fi wa kwa ma o enti pe bi achi kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
Again, cement vital. A drono kratso and a cotieno. Pem sign a diaba, mimian coswa, and friend numbers na yen quadia. Rafinha a Barca player, also be an to Boisier. As a fatigue kakra, and ama nenya 1 week off no very soon after next week no obe fit and available so we sna kan ama FC Barcelona Lamine Yamal enra na o Mundo Deportivo Galanase na enye easy cra or say Barca the best club in the world obe say Obama Barcelona ninkwa na nyina kopem say obe hangi in the boot die Upamecano enya Japan yes and the contractor running out by many Casueno obe sign contract extension not just say he move to Madrid enya maso die Upamecano Onyama yes go ahead say Bayern for contract on that tune no ono enso ebetime extend Pep Guardiola enokre say obetime every city because yetete say 3 managers omodin abetodwa say that say Pep Guardiola ni ho a omo baako ne be take over Jabi Alonso Fabregas and Enzo Maresca say 3 coaches no emo baako an yete say Pep that your kwa o free city a Muba akubetimi abeye ne replacement. What me say Benjamin Sesko na saying form na wapeke no. Man United for AABB na man the form na abastro. Sesko na ball the winning goal. Man United share Fulham by 3 goals to 2. What me say last week ya and Mark Carrick Efre Dimitar Berbatov. Man United omo former striker and say Omra na on Benjamin Sesko and Mekasa na on church ne mani be no so ampa. On Sesko ebeshia Berbatov emma no tips kakra as a striker the oya obetime improve in the game ampa Sunday no the first game after that talks no and what na enti Dimitar Berbatov hremu a Benjamin Sesko say there obey prolific goal scorer ne form no ebekọ sropa eno ana ye bisa say Ghanaian clubs no ye former players no ye use omu ye say the Carrick or use Berbatov say one Sesko enkasa no Young Ghanaian clubs, young legends, omo club na che no, etwemu no. Emu ye den ema current players na, omo from ene sa players no, ebe din komo tu omo fo na. Man United ene free Berbatov. One Benjamin Sesko abekasa goals no afi na start here e prono enso ebie. Christian Romero eye Tottenham omo captain and all bought the players na chisa eye disgraceful recruitment no ne enkoye kra before Man City game no about 11 players, first team and a training year. Most of the players a prepare recruitment and so and to me uncle you cry. Jamie Carragher to me say flying vet another U10 or so born okay the brand qualities maybe very soon. She send the form ready a quite a slow year papa. Saudi Pro League no in Golo country any free honoma when you join the Fenerbahce Okosinakan and so at the Amomu Philippe Mateta and I'm the injury Nikoto medicals of failure or best I want the club. Crystal Palace move to AC Milan eno ada eno nso entimi amaso ehɔ no mo award no ada Roma kwafo ekro so nsɛm wei ɛso ane yɛgyina na yɛde asi
okay yɛmfa ai na fi yɛntoa so mfa ma amanfo keke me ba me de ade ko si ka mu a ɔfrɛ ni ba na me de asoma no sɛ ɔmfa mbrɛ no
soft keke
so de free ne ko de odi abefa keke ho ababia me try say me stop yeah
nyame ni pa yesa
me yesa na oti red kifit oti num si sofo me fa sofo ho chano na keke on deserve de no name so okay
em so oti no nim no
onim me de ade ama si ke so mfa ko si kam na wa fresi ke se adekro na e box no me onye nyima no
ono no hia
ai o hia adekro era si ke se ontimi nyesa on kan kire me no san ye bowl na ka chem say wo se ye mfa ma wo say ai
wonim in your presence
whatever I woman opebi ohia bi
suffocate
keke say waje zemu keke
and pe make it tune for kakra make it the net na ase
ukasa tena onti
ne nua ketewa no edimbone na waje no
ukasa tena onti
ontwa so and I make it say otunefo after foot to do abe ni
last pimi ni bibia na make keke baby I won nan pass na won nam no wo say nwusra ne ade no to bo aduru so awi wo why so far obia ni okatem say se jo unim say asofo no bebre no omo ye criminals ati no majani nyina omo ya abaya asofo me de be nko na maya tumi ye bibia na nya akiri misme gya asofo na me nko hwe asofo organ na nyina background I no more bias akasa no FM kakra me ha that's what catch you asofo o see mu be 80 to 90% on background no me nkwada boni ntino chino mo be nyame nipa ntino mizumi nya life man
na ono so nsem mu
a on so say do be bia later nyame be o da dream with the person o da dream with
suffocate
se me so me fam na me nua ma sofo ni omu nyina fam all right yati all right the best na fe amon for questions no emra 0551599933 our Mohammed questions na mo say on kai mo hey baby amode ne na media papa all right obetimi bia na the spicy program no mana aye kama pa edin kan dia tudwa say ene cup matches ahudo p because we hwem kakra na nsema Gianni Infantino and so they ato edwati trufa your president Donald Trump and ban na Russia and so no they ato omo so no or say and several purpose we am so bia ni so and other stories transfers nyame adoma ne ba wiye enra why and call him for the successful him for the na entimi anyeye plus other stories I about one in ano de bremo and anopay 0551599933 ho and ayeji mo messages no enyina all right me come back find the what scientific about clinic omo message kakra de my mbamjo yenya so nyenti ni watifo
said you wonim ni what Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't need what scientific hospital no. Yare biara obi efema onia no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya Nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adom nti. So ube piem woni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo famo bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ne esi eni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atɔ kra.
Ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu de amount say de kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye hu adepote e de yare ne brewo na se me hu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni say se ni badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su ya dwuma ne say enubna eni no tan a obo ade ede dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na yemfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no say akodu se dian kura no a nyarehyiamu na nya didi na fo ni kyerem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosuru pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiamu a ehyiamu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na e no bi oda so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkohyiamu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na hu so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba bebe ne hu so mu no na e mo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi hu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akyire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opɛwase obetimi akade akyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o junso ntɛntɛm ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yekese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso ntɛntɛm o junso bebransa na ade akye e ma ne nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye ammo ya de dia nyadidie sani what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa hode ni efra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na eye ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bie ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay. Yes, I'm a munina kwa babium ade aba midfield action Kessben television. Ya phone na no atrase yenhwemu na yeni enkomo kakra na fe yese ho yare kakra enso ade FM. Masha se pa din semu ba o na jisa wa Mohammed mu mana sumunyo no kra kakra. All right. Na the air console eno no. Patroso bia ho ye de.
Obianwu ya ba.
All right. Alaji Mama Sali everyone chibanda line na Alaji Mama Sali unko unsemi metimi akan ni nyina. Yeah, page friends what's the name? Spain Burger.
Okay.
Spain Burger na kokan sembi se omoni 11 wonders no metre young apostles in 11 wonders say 2 goals. Yeah, referee no anyi na omo young apostles ne this hard way di omo a enko omo se omboko ye pass ball no mu gina fa ko omo mo ball no na e ba se omo abotia nkofo a ya anye hwe ana ye gima omo de alaji mama miena no onka hwe na menim se owo social media ne ade nyina o Spain Burger you see oni alaji mama pa nye easy o social media no to money no and alaji mama salia ede sa response na response na wadodo kakra bi na fe yanto adwumede no so emamwe alaji mama salia say reaction to Spain Burger my response or reaction to Spain Burger on Young Apostles FC 11 Wonders GPL fixture at Wenchi ewa
Edosun.
When Young Apostles FC hosted 11 Wonders in the GPL and won the game by an emphatic 3 goals with no reply. The visitors had 2 balls in the back of the net, which were both ruled offside. An individual named Spain Burger has been looking for me all over the place to pass a comment on the incident. This is obviously due to my stance on bad officiating calls by our referees. He was all over me on social media, and yesterday on my most esteemed and preferred Kessben Sports hosted by Sergio, I couldn't react instantly. Blah blah blah. Mr. Dawson. Na Ose, I believe in honesty, and my honest verdict on the two incidents are as follows. Number one, the first goal by 11 Wonders scored. The first goal scored by 11 Wonders should have stood, as there was no incident of an offside against any of their players. Into Alaji Ajatum say 11 Wonders goal no almost say the first one no.
Clean goal.
Or say a clean goal. What going to referee no anye. So goal no. Now number two, the second goal the referees disallowed was a right call. The scorer of the goal was in an offside position before heading home the ball for that goal. If my distant friend and brother Spain Burger was magnanimous enough and joined me in prosecuting the agenda against questionable officiating, we wouldn't have been here. Bad officiating is seen in almost every game in Ghana on match days. He saw my rants on the sole problem of Wenchi Younger Post. Ewa me enkai ninyina. I'm say what ye papa. And they na ode eba. Ntino. Wajatu say na bako e go na bako na offside.
Yeah.
Inti
Like
ono so na dia ode aba no. Spain Burger. Large mama Sally and small day bro no.
We are on the foreign staff anyway, but we're just by the by. Joe only baby. And our Fred Kine said they are doing everything nipa possible, humanly possible, Joe, to ensure say ebenya VAR no in our league centers. Football is the passion of the nation. You see, like football runs through our veins. Ghana, you need the game of football, papa. In this officiating is always a problem. Men I'm see 2001. Joe, from 2001 to date, I am banning team as a result of one see about officiating a fire and few. In the past 25 years, Ubenya years in Bakumi be Miensa, the ball league in Bokoyam Bani team. The latest situation was even last year. Team be quite a guikra. Omujai League. Anjo, since 2001, you mentioned the year at random. I can give you a bit of Bani team. Yes, Bakumi be a bit league. It was successfully a young Bani Obia. So Fred Kasa all right. But I think this is long overdue. See, you resolve all these things. Obi mouth test messages, tin bisa and we need to get the VAR in our league centers.
All right.
That will resolve all these things, Joe Laka. Fine. Among the Asantis, there's this popular thing among the Asantis that I love very much. Open here. Joya obre papa. So let's sacrifice. Okay. Oh, let's break the bank. Yeah, the guy cannot help.
How do you break the bank?
No, you're basically let's go. Football runs to our. It's the passion of the nation.
So what do you do?
So you look for the money and get the VR in our league centers.
No.
I mean, why are we playing the game?
The problem is not VR.
The problem is VR. Joe Laka, if there had been any VAR, will this issue have arisen in the first place? No.
Problem
can't arise. So what is the problem?
The problem is that it started from the top. Penifona was on interest. Club administrators should stop paying bribe to referees. So Mujaya, the referees remember the right calls.
No,
you like okay. There are referees abba say penifo create school fees. Your referees are matches be your the internet be seen there. Master Hansen that's the ball Ghana. From President Koshin and Techita be seen there are video, there are calls. Be chasing or twice but every season he is part of officiating again. Referees in you know
they back and watch them later. We might go here. Koye bibia abotiano ana ya transfer ebuano for nsem bebre bi ho na sela na odi matches ana Osman can based on the bad internet say he said go
don't get
it might take you
take me
yes
the videos are there.
I heard a video.
You know, I know the Cody match last year. Accra Lions did Dreams FC. Accra Lions so better report 20 says I tell you omo league ni bio. Have you forgotten? And you know the Cody referee osunya omo chase no the videos are there. And I know you know the VR ko buy. Mama 3 examples.
O the VR dey.
No VR match no. You know no need. Oh no. Mama 3 matches. Next year I'll say him. Why did they call him the executioner? And he's not an executioner.
So match said, you know.
Match said, what was a Ghana match?
You know,
what was a Kotoko has and the more difficult game. Adriana Kotoko was a maso hands in Muda. I don't kunkofi, General. Inti.
Hey, who's a mere notion?
General. As I'm making me, I'm stating facts and your opinion on the TV this summer. They are making mama 3 matches. These are not matters of opinion. I'm stating facts. Obi Ahmed disagree. Say Kotoko has near the maso hands in a bidinum. He said, you. And they said that the episode be able to coffee. And they say episode be able to coffee. Into your referees, no.
A direct to do.
Yeah.
Miss one seminal a direct. I know what she do.
They are facts.
So I call a mistake and bad officiating or matches be in the banning or cry.
You know, so open game. Open game niya. So open game niya. You uncrophobia or why game no more deserve. Me jitum say. Referee a issue of you can get your body. A be interpretation will be wrong. And ya hankwa. See who work a final. Nesta Petana said the work a final. See who be. Ye who Champions League Tom Henry Brave with that's Boni Dine. Ye who big games are and Nico Spain the last time ever kind after Austria France or more Pam Hernandez ne Jill Mazano Mom Kofi. Ye who Anthony Taylor ya bought the Europa final as I was saying. You who Anthony Taylor Germany versus Spain in the last European Championship. After one team and penalty NTR Spain on Mali Kofi. The examples are there, and I don't see a quite after Yahubi. Into your whole referees are omonya bad calls, omonya bad days in games. But say you dear dear say back up. Hallelujah. But yet the dear biasa anyone in your two and a starty any time a president Kete Bar KNUST Becca say your problem pie referee in how many years now? Yeah, she won ye boom our referee back when you put 30 to a good to make count.
You make your point.
Have you seen those videos? Referee back when you put 30 to a good so more bono. The next week, Oben who they no say in a match. And you man they are not even being paid. Yet me bosses in we ni ntua referee foka but the bia obi de letter ba bonten say omo ye concern referee fo ya san ba bonten me ka say nyomo nti sejo refereeing issue finding solution to it in there say ye pese twa ene Ghana ha na ye kobo match referee si bibia si match nim ti akina no pa be ba beto aso ade chi ye ba ye hu referee ye hu match commissioner ye ma team ba ko points no ma team ne be bo Ghana Premier League. Inti say ya mfa no kre na club administrators na wa team on your screen referee here bonus ano referee here vim nipa ba ko pe o e na here bonus ano
say atwoma so
o say
atwoma so
no do you know the make say we referee now tifie na
we dey pa akosi team no
yes Elmina Sharks
do
you know me tell say ya atwoma so da so twi o twi on be die asotwe yes enko enye deterring enough. Asotwe na ye de mom enye deterring enough by a bandit club official 5 years. O ma hu bio. Dreams FC the RTU the NC and penny for the moment 1 year no got referee na once about Ghana league in the calendar 1 year na say September no be ending May June we obesan ba by a bandit say ye ma main game ni biwa enkomo be ja sa na no nti se jo se soro for na nyai club administrators na nyai there's no winner referee for ni entwe omuka ni entwe omuka yie se jo forget it won't change.
Wow.
Sanabe.
Okay. Some from so the referees in the in the just ended half con year course of Morocco.
Yeah.
Sir Yanka say this year Danilai. Oh man, below 50%.
Yeah.
Below 50%.
Yeah.
And I'm for commenting for the World Cup.
This weekend, CAF am on the match. Kaiser Chiefs CAF match or Konekudi. Into mistakes now here into my man match be more.
I've not said that. Who one akasa?
Oh, okay, say
must mention names.
Mazo Hansen akoye BBC.
Oh no, no.
I dey bet no side them. But oh ma will be 4.5. Okay. Me was I could handle.
Mazo Hansen them how many matches? Remember I gave you 3. 3.
Okay.
Then the idea mama say.
Kaiser Chiefs ni Al Masri.
Yes.
You referee na ko.
And I say Mazo Hansen I gave you 3. Mazo Hansen we dey question remember obro 5. Ono ko. About 3. Then the idea say one match. And I'm Rebecca said he was not up to the task. Into one
CAF in the eyes of CAF upon who
you know, referees the way Europe no Anthony Taylor now you the match. I'm not saying say we mistake. We mo mistake ni dey no ekuni pa o.
And Awal can say some mistakes. VAR bit my boy.
God resolve on ya. Who say fine?
Awal
you are right.
Awal
only say ya.
Because VAR will draw your attention. Like you are right.
Okay.
That's all we're saying.
Omo ma me kotokone Heart of Lion video na wa hwe we are kind VAR said.
Let me say.
Didn't see it.
O say.
Let me see.
Cuz omo video no we dey enquest.
Oh, so we saw just say you na can say you pim goalkeeper no.
No. Kotokone Heart of Lion Kumasi. The Samba copy any abro copy defender. It was a penalty for Heart of Lion. Referee na and you don't need VAR for those calls.
But in your VAR can referee man are sending decision.
You know that say ya share matches ah. VAR then run na argue about VAR. Enenra.
Well. Yentuaso. My name's a dog or we can credit before we want.
Yeah, General. You see, referees and a coin be fast or train mason near a train the mom. Sometimes you are not the challenge, drawing the line between near a genuine mistake and a deliberate mistake. Boapae was said that and walk away. Maso Hansen Andy Canasami. My dream say. What the Kotokone has much man. No so be dear in a year, Obia be fears in dream, because referee no him. But some of his decisions say, Oshada, because ne experience, any baby what the referee said do. You don't expect those mistakes. I stand to be corrected. There was a game, I think it was a decider across Sports Stadium, or penalty when the incident occurred outside the penalty box. I've forgotten the exact game. But the issue is that how do you draw the line between deliberate and a genuine mistake? And we are the first thing. Ubeka JO Limited, you're banning for South Africa. They went beyond, say, I am from so. Because omujidi say nipa no bia so gitum ti nipa timi enfom so enfom so are fine, but the moment ye betumi enya nyina so aka say it was a predetermined decision say wo share that say obeba be ye we and why no e ho necessary you free game no ti say ayi no ho de a e ko see e brekum Chelsea ne Heart of Lions e wo brekum Golden City Park and komo no be bia say referee no e beji penalty at the Heart of Lions. Game ni koso commentator and say or penalty aje. Wa try awunya ayi no ho or penalty aje. Lo and behold, something that doesn't come anywhere close to a foul was adjudged to be a foul and for that matter a penalty. Such a situation, my dream say FNE is serious. You need to investigate beyond say a mistake. Because to be very frank and honest with you, in a modern dispensation too, untumi so emfa decision or ye see your park no so no enko anka so wakwaji sika na unyina no so ntwe na so te say obi a wakwaji sika. You can only suspect say there is some influence. That decision was predetermined. Omukotena se dwen ho bo ho po se yemra meye en obeye. Sa na man megitum se ho adansi nyanso ya na edin. Okay. I personally think the introduction of VAR or VAR will minimize the errors. However, if what Andy is saying is not addressed so far as the final decision, will still rest with the referee. Even with the introduction of VAR, things will not change. Mr. Onyx, Sunajay. And the way free Unilever.
No, but
I say so a brain.
Okay. So before I go for this stuff, yes. So this is my last point. So VAR and to me resolve the issue of bad officiating in the Ghanaian game there. Where are we going? This is how I see it. VAR, that is the highest decision making body say in football in terms of referee, and that's a referee decision. So Ghana football. Young one the VAR crowd bar problem to me solve there. Laka, is it worth playing the game?
Let solve the problem.
But that's why he doesn't seem to understand us.
You see,
that's the point that I'm making.
For Ablone, a free kick, no one has a many example. In that situation, the VAR will call you.
Yes, and you have no option than to go.
But
he is saying it's fine.
No, what the Mijitum say, we hear VAR to see said this is a foul. But because I have found inside the penalty box in Tino, it falls under the VAR protocol. And it's a way 1 year game ne koso.
The
VAR for no befro.
But the Onyx can say final decision no still down.
General, yes.
This is what said that.
So the referee can override the VAR.
Yes.
VAR bit much say that here. Because no.
Is it in the law like that? No, I'm not disputing.
The final decision no rest the referee.
But the issue is that imagine said this incident via a friend. No menina kasa no maka Chelsea su say a penalty. Now who doubt you say be who ko jira we hu hwe ne wiase nyina ehwe when your chance of replay general 9 out of 10 referees and the best insist say still onje because in this moment who bet
1 out of 10.
Me say 9 out of 10.
Is a still and the foul.
There be
only one person out of 10.
And the said all can
back to my cassette all can say ya pause it. What jai ahome ya bo replay amount bi unim so obi e hwebi. Na still after say obehwe no. No asa akoka say onje. General what jisika said they could do baby a circumstance no. Na so omutimi jisika omutimi ka say adwuma no man tuma anye. Referees
they give you your money back.
Referees ni bi otimi jisika but situation no ah de be boa no enti anye adwuma no. Either so be jisika na be ke o man wo. Enti no kure wo mni say
say ketua ibi kura no maso hands on sana bi edi phone dey
no what I say he changed his mind.
Was said that say who you know
right
so sana
nipa no so ahye da kura situations ne be yire na mana take the right decision hwe kotoko ne pando de nanu ya another one the camera top for me ya pin play goalkeeper amo atofo utim so drop it dead after about 3 touches keeper anything that so da form na referee hwa me abo sabo we ye frel via na obehwa na ye communicate ma say look at it there was an impact with the head it's a head injury and as a keeper bia wafa elbow awanya watofo bra kwam bia so be na dwen say opagya ni ti ahwe ba bia ball no if obetuma che a so ye bo apara ye e na odeda wa but the fact that one pagya ni ti anya no hwe no when you get the chance to review it general obe struggle say who award a free kick for that but the problem we all acknowledge is that VAR is very expensive for us we can't afford it.
Yes, very expensive.
Common communications gadget.
Like a problem.
You're like guys looking at his brother.
They're shana so now we shahan ma on any kasa say chale born a free kick in crown. Omunya bi.
We need to move with terms.
It will be omunya say okay, sanete the intimunya bi league centers ni emfa ba nko to set ento ba bia enti referees mo ba ni ahwede amam eno so kra no koduru ba bi ehwo techema eno ano no few referees na adwomo aforso di omusika eto ba ko mienu bi mere communications gadget. We don't have it. We are talking about VR. Let's look for a better solution, which is affordable.
You didn't go move from questions. Remember, come on, Nekakana fee. You go ahead, Ekosu, and so
interesting days ahead.
Kessben 3.3, Kessben 2.9. Now follow your system.
Oh, me follow pa. It's interesting days ahead.
I think we need to move.
Joe, I think that is the only solution to this problem. Joe, I'm telling you, since May 9th, May 9th, because of a referee decision, from May 9th to just last year, there's another big problem in this country. Oh, Poli lost his life. May so forever rest in peace. Nina started from a refereeing decision. So, maybe I could say we should invest in VAR to resolve all this issue.
I see.
That's how I see it.
That's the only way.
Then why are we playing professional football in Ghana? No, let's face it, Joe. Like
referees could go 10 league weeks without being paid.
Africa league said over here.
Morocco,
Morocco is Europe.
Morocco be.
Morocco is Europe.
Morocco be.
What's
Morocco in
Europe?
No, they are part in mainland Africa. Morocco be.
Morocco in Africa.
What?
A Moroccan league.
Morocco be.
A Moroccan league. If I can't do it.
No, I can't.
That's a huge
gap. That's the league that can pay people $50,000 a month.
In Ghana, but the point is football is our passion.
Okay.
The game of football, Dimupa Okuma say pa. What?
Our Mohammed.
And your football into all these things.
And so I'm now why did we? I see a friend. Okay. I see a friend is saying, "Oh, the free secondary area, how baby, Joe, yesterday you failed to read my message. Ask Awa Mohammed about the day Hatterfolk brought 2 teams to secondary Jendu Park to play secondary 11 wise. Odessa on the free Maxwell Road secondary and Abrea.
Your team in your wise. You call for instance, but team in your Azakes. Azakes. It wasn't wise. Azakes.
Sir.
It's Azakes. Match week. Second round match week 3.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Azakes.
Into how many Azakes and no ball?
Has near Azakes not wise. And science and 70 it was a big issue. So
what's the hour?
Azakes.
Into no what did you see?
Okay, but we're going back to the foreign stuff. Your other question, but you wait there and yes. Wait there is key in tea. Joe, this is what happened on. Year 87, 88 season first round. No? There's a big issue at House of Folk between the directors and the patrons. Enti team no patrons no see team no your dia directors no almost erani team no. So it started second round match week 1. Has in cornerstones in Kumasi. That week in the match in Antimi Amaso. So the match was rescheduled for the following week because of this same problem here. Joe, this one in your book I saw it. I was standing right in front of the kind of saying, "Oh, baby, I over to Eura Stadium." Mika main gate one Joe Laka. Has team no ebano. No directors no kura team no. There was an armor car in front. The bus was in the middle. Another armor car right behind. And they were firing warning shots. Because House of Folk fans all over the country had converged at the Kumasi Sports Stadium. So, because team no directors for Nidia. But here's the thing that the directors too are running the club. In armor car no, a boy my team no ran to the stadium. The match was played against Kumasi Cornerstones. House of Folk lost 1-0. In the match week 2, and the Aban say the way they might see Kono has any hard to match in the capital. No, say it was a Kosua. It be an assembly banty match in the GFA should postpone that match, and the GFA saw reason. Some match was put on hold, Jolaka. But rather strangely, match week 3 there Kosua was second D. In Southern, the directors he be almost the team from Gallant 14. No much any players go Gallant 14 players. Almost the 16 or 18 players now go. And the patrons for the first time so they almost team because second D. So House of Folk presented 2 teams. It was second D, Jendu Park. One for the directors, one for the patrons. Okay. So the match against Azakes, Joe Laka was delayed for over 1 hour because there were 2 different House of Folk teams on the field. Into Chile, Beshadi for Joe Laka fans, you know, almost the match in team Baso Dia, obviously Fanisica man. Because people have paid to watch the match. So the police for noon said the only way they can save the day, and he said, 1 House of Folk team should leave the field. So we intervene physically and as a forcefully.
Yes,
1988.
1980.
And as some way AC year, 88, 89 season. And almost saw players in it. Some of the players are push you almost paying free part and so be a nation. You remember nation very well.
Police for the day or more.
First one paying free in your this team in your bono. And your money also Momba Hase. Those were days that were playing amateur football. Just like a nation, Santrophi Aqua, Herinakwa. You know Herinakwa? Joseph Ado. Why? Paul Ajoda. Anyate Sowa. Ajete Sowa.
Ajete Sowa, yeah.
Of course, greater late Shamokwe may so forever rest in peace. You push all these players, they should go out of the stadium for the other side to get a chance to play the ball. So sanity actually a prevail. You ball no. Match you know, second half up to the system, but no assume visibility problems. So the match ended. Yentimi anya kwan Antoaso. Joe Laka from second D under the then ruling Provisional National Defence Council PNDC. Every single House of Folk match is now on hold.
Okay.
Yentim us in Timim Bobby. 2 weeks later, and PNDC. Omuyi one, your friend is saying, man, or sojourning, Akainate. Abanyi Akainate. Say Akainate, you are the sole administrator of the club. Pending say you better resolve court issue because I'm not going to appeal court. Until a issue no court this idea finally. Judge, you got friend is saying. Just.
Who judge in that?
Joe, like I have to remember this.
Okay.
Georgina Lutrot, Eruluk, as I'm Joe Laka. in favor of the patrons. That was when Georgina Lutrod. Oh, Joe Laka.
Yeah,
Joe Laka, Joe, I'm grateful to Allah. Kakra met me account. I'm grateful to Allah. Joe, Georgina Lutrod, a ruler, somebody say, patrons in Mumnes or Murani has. That was when the issue ended. Has nya kwan to solve the rest of the season. Wow. But it's a record so presented 2 teams in second D. And starting against White, against Azakes. Joe, like let's add this. A Chiromuna Azakes, no match anti-man ban weird because of visibility. No, a Chiromus have a ball back, but Azakes show 3-2.
Okay.
Oh,
they're not wise.
No, near wise. I Azakes. Oh, look at this player. No, Chiroba Papa or Boa. May so rest in peace. No, Dimupa in that great Azakes. Almost share House of Oak 3-2.
Okay.
The replay. And your wise, Joe. And your wise. Azakes.
Okay.
Oh, Joe, like
even with the VAR, they will still cheat. Our referees are bounce away from Chimota and our Bray and pay. Joe, good morning to you and your wonderful panel. Please, sir, I believe VAR will not stop the bad officiating because here's the case: few officials are not paid, and how much more if they are to add other officials who will be in charge of the VAR? Promise fashion, Edwin Yamfuri. And so Abeka and not pay. We say I agree that referees on a normal day can have a bad day with the officiating, but VAR can help reduce the errors, not necessarily clearing the errors entirely. I side with Doctor for saying that it will take few of the referees to still stand by their deliberate error decisions. Okay. After being called by VAR to review their decision, VAR will indeed help sanitize our league. Prince Edway Ifri Bolgatanga and Abreye. The reason Levin Wonders' goal was disallowed was not that some way later, okay? Na the whole discussions in Abianca will be and the Baya. Said, no, Sinawa Mohammed is are very good, but he should relax and not interrupt when Andy and Franco Nairo are talking. He should wait till he is asked to talk. Oh, okay. Saviola Adams, and so that the way Abreye. Don Ashton, the way about good morning, sir. A favor from you. I want you to ask for me if Onyx Suno Ajay of Unilever is the one who completed Prempeh College in 2001. Oh, okay, Onyx or monitor program, don't you know? Obi Busa, Don Ebusa from Ashtown, say, Uwe Prempeh College in 2001. Onyx, no cry, Fabreme, Miami phone is na, Minya don't tend them far.
I know Uwe Prempeh, but the year.
Okay. I think it is 2001 or 2002.
Okay, all right. Please add AI to our Muhammad's name for us. Safu anyway for Santasi, Ampetia, and so Abreye. It is our AI.
Artificial intelligence. I'm just humble. What I say.
Okay, all right. Don't come on, Nika Kreba. We do some more questions. And a month for person do film kakra, okay?
Okay.
Na kaka ni maybe CC here.
Right.
Players winning incidents winning there. Into no ha inkwa there. How?
Yeah, we make the most out of it.
Na ma bobo ni na nam di ni na so ama. No ya no kanka dia ma. All right. Yen kwa no kakra na fi. Andy.
Jira, on the transfer world, and Liverpool I sign Rene centre back and Jeremy Jackie. Now we a player. No, being himself Chelsea now, from last week, any transfer.
Same referees will be appointed in the VAR room, and same Ghanaians. We need to change our attitude. That's all. Winston, Edway, Ifri, and Abba. I say referees now must have VAR. For one, they don't make a VAR room.
Attitude now.
You know, Abaye Yensu. It tells you, but it's a soon. O the fa I want how for go VAR. A referee now yen you omunino. On one of us cover room. I think this is an unfair comment,
Yeah, unfair comment, Unfair comment.
Onye omuni kura.
And then okra no waka.
Onye omuni kura. But it will reduce it. Even in Europe, it has not reduced bad decisions 100%. But I think say omo no about 95% decisions are via right. So assuming we have it, now even a mine 75% accuracy. We have moved steps forward. The problem is affordability.
Okay.
I mean, that's the major problem.
And you go.
It's Jeremy Jacquet finally Liverpool and I know our belande. Na uti moi omo presenti project na kire no. And what should Liverpool team now? From 2019 omo win the Champions League Wanda Metropolitano against Tottenham Hotspur. I did see the last time omo Premier League no omo decided say the backline omo so competitive in the EPL. Do omo Champions League. Do omo ball Champions League final in several years. As I don't know Premier League, they need to move on because it be moving. And it's also a season year. Omo Ekofa Georgie de Mamadashvili from Valencia by 25 years. Ombra no may understand the Alison Becker because in the next year or two, Alison will move on. Keller decided say I'll be moving on. Untimin tent na monitor Alison Becker. Na check years I'm for Alison Becker from AS Roma Bedicine. Alison was 33 years. Until actually the next 2 years, Alison will say goodbye to Liverpool. Last season, who said that be? And the Robertson na Emre. Until I was almost copy ubi no more than a babeshaho and almost kofa Milos Kakes from Bournemouth Denebai. Joe Matepoko and a straight away. Almost de Konati ebai. And then Trent Alexander-Arnold decided to be move on to Real Madrid. And I'm going Jeremy from Paul by. So now show my backline now. Milos Kakes by and then 5, but at least why is stable in the second round of the season as compared to season starting. Jeremy Frimpong has been on and off because of injuries. Until Yana Dominic Soboslan cover the right back. And the Ababedu almost central defensive pair no a honey baby almost person moving on. Because Ibrahim Konate Oma bona undecided to extend the contract no. Omo kofa Giovanni Leoni from Parma by on also buy and onya that enough chance to play. Until Osha this season start here no. One area Liverpool has suffered by almost central defensive pair. Virgil van Dijk Konate. Until there were calls some bench Konate because uniform. Again, the issue so person called Real Madrid. Actually, you cried here. Barcelona for the more babaji because Barca airpay players on free transfer. And watch Barcelona, one of the wicked department of Barcelona, you almost central defensive panel. Into Omun is Omun you beat Sakonati Babeshawa, at least a bembo that stability are more pay. And Liverpool for that transfer will say, so have Virgil van Dijk this year, now head the next year. BBH Van Dijk unim in the previous years no. And you know who in that. So you don't expect the same Van Dijk next year after the World Cup and general. Okay, the pace, the intensity, and the directness of the Premier League now. A better thing, say Van Dijk at his age, a bit me as a Gina battle in Biu. In Tiano Nama Liverpool decided say, Omo Eko Kofa, a French international, no about Bishop Diamomo. Omo the project in the man say June now about or a part of their long-term project because already now they compare Chelsea players no more central defense now. You know, almost be brain in the age in your pet. Joshua Champion, but your Kabadia Sheila, Sam Levikowe will be back. Fofana will be back. All these guys will be back, and at the same age, you don't expect him to obey play ahead of them, especially being French guys and so on. Mabebo, Atina was our experience, and he's not exceptional, but at least a talented player with time. On also be team any opportunity no team abo. Inti a good addition to Liverpool, and this is a guy you know rating is so high. Now in players feel Rene about Europe and how almost ISL. Inti Liverpool are here good pitches, and I hope that going forward or a centre back as a Jew obi team abo in the absence of Van Dijk or Ibrahim Konate.
Mama fan share we inform quickly Nabiana Many Afa. So good morning, Sir Joe. I'm currently glued to the set, monitoring the show at Alliance Grange Hostel at University of Stirling campus. My regards to everyone in the studio. Today is a free day for us. I don't have any lecture. Oh, okay. Who do? Awa Mohammed also Cheobia.
Omini na kasa no pay.
Only na kasa no pay. Okay.
Ni room ho kakraka. Nam say weather net is saying it's very cold. Very cold.
Yes.
Professor.
Yes, Professor. It is say Awa also Cheobia. Or University of Stirling. Or the Masters. Scotland. Yes. Intina and so I don't know. And the ativo na jefo mwanga za mbibia awa so ochiamo but
right
awa kitu anywhere professor
Nangaza
that's the beauty of it
ayina nange tufu boni kwa miki
o tu waifu
awa
do obisu timman ho kwa ma se miki ntunufu
so on na ye video call and what they share any dem on na say hoso no sit down kakraka dem on nko anem
these boys
I was that woman to already more nko anem
when will this boy change
oh you like that you are right bro
nam kacha wa say you kroma say kura no otimi share no so e hot there
right
srenye save kura on here certificate and crop baby ma
right ba
ono on top
obi man
so awa so eja wa na auto bibia
what ento
many hudu because on one ton bibia
na when ento
na make you to bibia
box of cry the bread
box of shows na
ni nua ba na aka bo mo he no
interesting
those days now be too quite Texas US or my midnight for 3-4 hours Mickey
wow
ne brade ne manta de be share me
so you have to wait
no pa ko ma train I dey choose me free crew
was the weather cold and I know that
no it was cool.
Okay. The first time I was here,
the manta there, it's hot train.
As I see a brand t-shirt, Lacoste, one bill.
Yeah, one bill. Hey, a beer in the watch. I'll try. Don't be so beer in the watch. Well, I'm
we're going to start observing him.
and put some of them into the account.
You know,
yes, sir.
And create free by United as we have and say, my character is or no, or send you the opportunity to coach Man United or be sack of a rush for that. Do you know, Carrick after his first game now had a performance of Kobe Menu. No teen somebody to draw or see effort. So being a player, what graduated through the ranks. And every team who we is so proud. So moving at those players. It is why Chelsea for academy players. No move out. No more SLA and fans ni complaining. Barcelona is so proud to keep the La Masia boys. In recent time, despite the achievement of Madrid and how dominant Omaye in European football, some of their fans still complain. So who share the production of the La Masia at least? Madrid in Sunebi. It is the reason why Anna Madrid fans need been TSA. After Fiorentino Perez a party ways with Javi Alonso no. No more blame players need be a Jude Bellingham, Federico Santiago Valverde, and then Vinicius Junior. Omubo omuntu to us as and come on your own. Because Madrid in 10 years, Santiago Solari by an amfa, Zinedine Zidane in a Bayer Juma by a Spanish. And then Javi Alonso Samba boy, no, at least in common, you almost know Omo is so proud. But still, Omo Jana Quine. And so when your players Omo graduated through the ranks, Ryan Giggs, Paul Scholes, Gary Neville, we are so proud. Because so Omo Jana Park and us and us Omo Ba, that level of commitment. That resilience no, from those players. Intionia Diakobi Menu Diama and Mark Carrick is so proud to have a guy like him. Radford is a very good player. In Barcelona, a squad player, but Hansi Flick feeling. And the opportunities ni bebre omo mani nyano said you oba, o timi po adwuma said your son said your father. Into be a copenasem. and a Carrick is on your opportunity out in the Beba. Right for CCA, £325,000 a week. Now, what Timia Kotofi or Barcelona into on dream no. Empire no all bosses in a berry ya. £26 million I was a Barcelona to Adama United or Mubetia. Now what Tini paid so now what's na. Say yo, Sakari Kinia Jumana or move on from Rashford. On fashion make come you team no. When you're the type what book games everywhere. This is a player every derby, every opportunity on your Man United, you know, or pay any dues. And now head the United ye. It is early days here to say United are ye, but at least so she game more the performance on Modeba, and I also agree. Say United will need typical wingers going forward because so called the left side of the attack. Matthias Cunha on your winger, he is a proper auxiliary. And also bet me a little line in the amount into my options. Only natural winger in the absence of Garnacho on the left. So I'm be here natural winger. Right for that ball experience in the Premier League, in the Champions League, in the national team everywhere. But say Joe, my youth team now more building. They need new faces. And the new faces are Mbuemo, Sesko, and then Matthias Cunha. Now Bruno Fernandes is 30. Next year or two, no Marcel, no Makope, a proper playmaker, no so betimi ama, sa visionary, a defense splitting pass, or betimi connected the strikers, no ababebo. Radford has paid his dues, and for me, so person what than a human timi year. It's lovely to have your own guy back, but say you, Radford attitude and all the team Manchester United. I don't think Oba or Bessesa. Inti Carrick is on for me, he should move on from Marcus Rashford. Chelsea bought against Arsenal at the Emirates. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. You know, share the first leg, you know. Say the scoreline is equal, and I'm a game near very dicey for 80 my friend Chelsea. Now, 3-2 at the Stamford Bridge. And when we say Chelsea, the 10 against 11, but draw against Arsenal. But Joe, if you look at the Arsenal team, if you look at the firepower, Manchester United are quite sure home. So everything is possible. Again, you are not too sure of the lineup a coach in the crowd because you win a Premier League game. Into who people say, Liam, on also person ye be Jenny Dean or Chelsea dear, but on more years to do that. Until you ask yourself, is he going to start James or Bebo goes to Anna or Bebo Cucurella? Is it going to be for Fana Badia Charlie Besaba? Chalubana or very risky deals players because Arsenal remember the lives of David Raya and what's actually. And you know, with a bench of the Arsenal team, so Ben White to crown Bebo as a right backer. Ben White played in the first one and he scored. Say Luis Mascali never options no now arrest Calafiori. So also Bebo Pierre Hincapi. Now Bebo Mosquera or so best Tati Gabriel. Any of them you are good to go. In midfield, Nogard is there. Ubetimi arrest Zubimendi. Odegaard and self bench there, but Ubetimi about Odegaard. Ubetimi maintain the Clarice. Ubetimi bench Sakana, the Noni Madu Kaba. Ubetimi bench Trossard. Now the Martinelli Aba. Up front, Kai Havertz is fit, Jesus is fit, Jokeres is fit. Into Arsenal were the expensive squad to experiment, especially when they are playing at home. But Joe, Chelsea, the Bana will say, in midfield, you meet me, Andrew Santos Aba. But Kopama say, you are thinking about his fitness. Into when the best started, for me, that is a non-about game near more difficult. And you. So we had the recent Chelsea performance. Only the bad so far as big games here concerned. But Arsenal be winning at the break 3-2. Now say you Chelsea be kwako you o me free mu there. For me difficult. Say Liam ya the Okoye on Napoli no. He did so well. And in the first half they tough. We meeting an experienced Antonio Conte. Say you na tough. But in the second half obeche the tactical masterclass. Or the same thing against Nuno Espirito Santo. And you know you share what you do against Mikel Arteta, but for me, a game at Arsenal started as favorite. Cristiano Ronaldo is a strike. You know, born me maka, me say onyai, but he just want to score the 1,000 goals. He laugh on the pressure, how? Omo be money pressures at age 40. Say you, oje 488,000 euros a day. And to born who's unable.
A day.
Yes.
No one can be done.
Franco. Unyanko tenefi.
Obusa say who can be done.
Oh, said you
No, but some minimum.
That's a good question.
Who can be done. So they were
Ronaldo sika away.
Pesika wiase.
Oh, said you.
One can be done.
Say me ni binti na bepe. But Ronaldo do ogo bebre. Cristiano Ronaldo say Franco sika away.
Why na wo sika? O sika asan wo ho a e ba no wo menya enough ntimi mpebi.
Sika oje fans. Ubeja akotenefi.
Any onya striking him right.
No sika ina
Oh, but so sign record.
Onya striking him right.
Unya boni
And class with the guy kakra.
Who
Was over this at the first day.
Omo abembe example nyina omo nyina microphone here adwuma no mo. This one acquired energy and resilience at age 40.
Oh, energy papa. The whole deep.
Any omo twen. Get the no match do dwane.
Okay.
So akwa kwotena Portugal.
Despite Mugusu Pisca.
So omo former hold in epe. Microphone epe mo.
Sara hu no.
Oh, microphone epe.
Draining what what
sorry.
You're right. This is a good question, bound out.
I'm sorry. No wonder.
The club must live for only 4 hours straight.
I want to
less
than that,
the guy who
He's been forgiven.
Maybe you are extending.
He's been forgiven. He's been forgiven.
No, General, you are not.
You've been forgiven.
No, what? Maybe you are extending it to a different area.
Who now go for buy?
Yeah, me person
say that's it. So more relaxing and go for.
General Ronaldo, American, what the American mom can different. You are only
I like your response.
What that child 3 hours?
No, General, that is
I like your response.
That is different from Ronaldo's own.
Okay.
Our Ronaldo at 40. Running via 105 by 60.
Ubia Breno.
Sometimes teams why exhausted.
Yes, that's
true. I'm saying that using the brain. A sappy energy.
No, I agree. But Saranko, Ronaldo is running 105 by 68.
The can say Ubia the can say Juma 4.5 hours. Na yapon. I'm the mubia catcher say onim the kind of preparation now we able to una na okay na umbetuma travel for hours.
Say be at 10 a.m. start and you sorry be 3 o'clock.
Yes, prepare for this program.
Right.
The nyina na dey aka ho na say vanka ho. Ebia na ho ye no.
Yes.
Ntino gitum.
At age 40. Now, two become back.
Obetra na o ya.
And you should be ready to suffer.
Go for them.
Right. But I'm saying that Ronaldo should be ready to suffer because he laughed on it there.
Okay. Please, is this award currently with you related to our young award? Okay, if yes, then congratulations to those who brought them to us. Maxi Priest Edwin Meduma and Abrayan. May call Damparo Kwaso, Damparo and Samuel Kwaso. Dear, I write to tell the familiar boy that I grieved the other day. He made an 8-3 combined 11 in favor of Kumasi Santikotoko against Hearts of Oak. You kindly do a combined 11 of 2004 CAF Confederation Cup final between the two teams. With the law 18 in mind. I beg him. What's the question? I say.
For the 2002 January count and a whole lot of stuff. But it's a matter of opinion, Joe Laka.
I think I did the 83 of Kotoko.
And 2000
and
of
2000 of Hearts of Oak.
Okay.
And
it's a matter of opinion, Joe Laka.
And the scene was on for 204. Kotoko 204, Hearts 204, that played in the final.
Confederation Cup.
That's a very good platform.
And we are with the law 18 in mind.
For common sense. Now, common sense
2002.
Okay, let's move on.
We just want you to please.
Okay. Tell Awa Mohammed that I heard it won't be that difficult to get his spec. Enubi, that is a virgin. So he should try and enjoy some after his studies. Kosia Frane, anyway, free Bekum, and so
but
say no.
Why?
Nigeria we could say, "Oh, one we will be a crown in this."
Why, but no,
that easy.
Would you be number cry some food?
Look at you right. Sure.
Who can't wait to make
No.
Abrochire.
Bills are over Tiana.
I'm sure.
Who could you be a number? Police, and it's a police or the next reply the police.
Papa, the referee whistle.
Simple, Hannah.
The referee whistle. Sure.
No, you need to or your transport officer. Your case, I'll be done and him say, Car Cocofa, Quada, the Nuku school. Driver, no, Nako Fulla, Crano, a TikTok. And then the parents who say, "Are they a driver and follow the banner or TikTok?"
Just that.
So, who are going to follow our TikTok? Ye driver net. Following the child.
Sure.
Parents and they say, "Oh, baby,
miracle pa Jolaka, miracle pa no miracle.
Mine no what could be a TikTok account. No be could follow as a driver.
Kai those days, our Mohammed, a top B&B white.
Miracle pa.
But no one was also
white.
Young come on.
There was a time of packet card is in
the middle of the road.
But not crazy rules are
Joe, you are right, pa.
Did you try that in the US?
No, why you can't
to the
point that we are making this no, Joe. You are right. Me battery na wokan. We are all on the same page. Me friend nipa about no, it's not easy that it's not easy cry.
Okay, let me tell you for a fact that Ghanaian referees are good to officiate the league very well, but majority of them intentionally prepare the score lines for the clubs. If they decide to be neutral, our league will be the best in Africa. Kofinto Jan, and anyway, a free Sunyai and so Bray. All right, Joe, let our Mohammed tell us something about the following players: Kwesi Anani Kobo, Abu Imoro, Mohammed Cho, Yusuf, Tamale, and anyway, Bray. Kessben Sports, which player in Ghana was known as Disco Face during his playing days, and who was also known as the Rickety Man. Okay, why were they named as such? Okay, my name is Bismarck. I live at Nungwa in Accra. The last time I heard you guys talk about Kumasi Asante Kotoko's miracle in a match against Zamalek, Joe, I understand my adult team, Hearts of Oak, also performed a miracle in a match against Mulferia Wonders of Zambia. Let our Mohammed tell me something about that miracle of Elwak. And now who were the starting 11 of Hearts of Oak? Again, to ask our Mohammed whether one Hearts of Oak goalkeeper conceded all the 5 goals when the Zambians beat us 5-2 in their country. Okay. Now, Afi Yankohanum, and so quickly, Joe, are you aware that some referees consider some match venues as Galamsey sites where they always want to go? Sheriff anyway for Somania and Sheriff when the owner come in right do Nina Sobi I know why. Joel, yesterday our Mohammed said but for the Munich plane disaster or crash, that Manchester United team of 1958 will possibly have dominated English and European football for a very long time. Ask our Mohammed for me whether it's true that but for an incident that Hazakis in 1983 Hasma that incident okay was it but for an incident that Hazakis had in 1983 Hasma, not Asante Kotoko, will possibly have won the 1983 league. Okay, the Bisude Abarano. Please, can't we use our old referees as VAR referees, referee Kala and others? The Bisude Abba, I don't know. I'm starting to answer questions. Because we say, but now they say they dikaya. Me nyesho say fair.
Oh, unim say the metasri. Na nye refi don mu di wa ha na ye bo ma china na.
So ye mfa kalanko va.
Ene dem si jo ndi
kalanko.
Obe fe.
Ndi kalanko.
No.
Campesem comment to the reason of a. Here, come up here,
Anti no mon trust Kalana.
When I make a second,
serious.
Of a non coming to comment.
This is serious. No. Saka, I want to travel room.
Damn you. Kala is on record to have said, they say, I'm more gifted. And I want to go.
No, but this is very serious.
No, you know,
Mama to me, caught me fuck away, Saba. My name is a bad number in Sacrada. My and the wife is here. To me, okay. But I'm about to some same question. Wounded doctor, Franco.
Valum, no, I am a
disappointed in the
Yamakama phone call.
Referee Kala is on record to have said, say, your money and score to the referee's manager gift. We don't make a Omoji. On the referee's manager also a magic gift.
Like Omoji.
Into with the general, I said, no, a trip BM.
Into a treasure, Obedia.
I find that it was a referee for also accept a gift.
Yeah, you don't have to accept gifts.
Woman bear 10 minutes. Meba, the man say, Modi. I drink see Adam the Baba. This is me my dream. Timuda won't come. Sa na won't be the Baba there. Muhumbe hear me who papa. Our mama bear 3-4 questions.
Okay.
Never can we who you back.
Okay.
Bako, I say I really like Awa Mohammed. To tell me more about this story. Ashraf, my granddad once told me about a time when RTU were really strong, almost unbeatable that season. He said Hearts of Oak and RTU were battling hard for the league title. When it got to the point where Kumasi Asante Kotoko had to play RTU, most people believe Asante Kotoko will allow RTU to beat them so RTU could win the league. But surprisingly, maybe fortunately, Asante Kotoko went on to win that game.
And House of Oak won the league. 78.
1978, right?
Besides since 84. But everybody knows you are
Mekai
Pa. Oh, Jola, thank you.
Why? Okay. Yeah, Samu. Awa Mohammed.
Kotoko has big favor.
So good morning to you and your panel. Awa said the Heart of Oak is the only club who have won the league with the highest number of points. With the 78 points. But in 1989-90, Asante Kotoko got 78 points, while Heart of Oak had 75 points. In that 1989-90. So Asante Kotoko have also had 78 points to win the league before.
Oh, no.
I'm calling Sousu, Manso Achere, Nediwe, and Swabre. Also Kotoko was 78 points before, was it true?
No, Mika Minis Oka 88, 89. You started 3-point system in 1990.
No, but also Hearts and
78 points. That's the highest number of points.
No, Kotoko so in the bidder.
Obianji League in Ghana of 79 points or 78 points. This is a house in Kwan.
Sir.
1990 and 2002.
Wow.
Twice. Joe Laka, that is the record for the Ghanaian game. He can cross-check it anywhere.
Wow.
No team has ever won the league in Ghana of 79 points.
I see.
And apart from House of Oak, no team has ever attained 78 points.
Okay.
Kotoko highest, let's get it straight. Kotoko highest number of points attained in a single season is 75.
Wow.
75 in 1990 and yet enough to win the league.
I see.
Fine. In 1990, Joe Laka, Omoni has in April for the league, Sayana has now the first 78 points, Yewrem into the Kumasi match. I think no Kotoko war, you can saying no be about 69 or so. What I say? So has we need 72. Omushe BA equal 75. Omushe Okwau equal 78. Kotoko share wise equal 72. Omushe RTU equal 75. The last match against RTU, Omoni about Jida Costa and share the only goal. So Joe Laka, that first 78 points was June 10, 1990. Kotokoni has decided Kumasi Sports Stadium, 69 points apiece. Wow, who wins that match, almost, I said, virtually you've won the league title.
Okay.
Joe, your ball match, first half, goalless draw. Joe, Debra Bobima Santi Kotoko, Shamoku Bobima Accra House of Oak. Southern strangely Kotoko uses Safu Jemfi wide on the right. Safu Jemfi will confirm it for us. What I say? In the second half, Anna. Ball from the center. Joe Laka, late Shamokwe, in between Baba Musa, Ukapanura.
Oh, yes.
Kokufori. Late Shamokwe, in between Kokufori and Baba Musa, Ewa Amokom. Short. Not now, so 1 goal for Accra House of Oak. Joe Laka, boss, and took out the corner. me senior brother Ibrahim Garba can two different achieva across the corner and Baba Musa had the ball match in 1-1 jo Laka hardly had the dust settle ewa central honum and a polo the ball no koye across and you remember your friend Tony Tioku
yes
and a Tony Tioku panyan 2-1 jo Laka e ball no 87 minutes not match na end say 90 minutes 87 minutes for Obia stopwatch. The referee Simpson from Kiwia and the match, you know.
Wow.
The way as Kotoko, one reserve bench, one technical team, one players on the field. This fact don't lie. A call referee Simpson so on the pitch. On himself in football 3 minutes time won't papa. Joe Laka insensem bebre that day at the Kumasi Sports Stadium. And so referee Simpson, you're whisking out of the stadium. Of course, Obiansinya can pay out of the stadium. As Antikotoko were coached by Ibrahim Sande, has coach in the coach Sam Adi. And after that match, you know, Italian Inter World Cup near Koso. Both teams flew their coaches to the Italian Inter World Cup. Into one year, the remaining league games, you know. So, at the point that we are stressing, they said that year, no, and has GSA League, you know, 78 points, you know. Kodokonya 75. And let us also acknowledge the fact that our league, you know, who bought draw. Match in the most have a penalty shootout. What will win penalties? No, 2 points. What will lose? You get just 1 point. Into the can be Panama has accumulated 78 points. You know, but 2002 the penalty shootout be a near league no more. House of Folk attained their 78 points. Charles Taylor and Don Bote were joint goal teams. I think that Amunia share 18 goals. So like so that's the situation. 79, young will be there in Ghana. 78 near will be paying, and it goes to Accra House of Oak.
To the highest number of points as Antego going there
75. 1990, Omantime and Fanji League, but 2003, Omina 75, and that was enough to win the league.
All right.
So, Joe Laka.
I mean, I'm going to
yeah, done your
the questions about P.
The prepa.
The Baswa RTU question now.
Yeah, 78. Oh, yeah, 78. Yes, so did us a big favor, surprisingly. But among officers, normally. Ordinarily, Koroko should have done that favor. What I say, it's like a big go and go corner.
Okay.
And
about 4-5 more questions.
Oh, if I be doing Juma,
yeah, kind of okay. Right. Know the Hujuma, so I make the local source. So, our Mohammed, Okaka, Monfo.
Oh, Joe Laka, that's why we're all here. Yeah, Nepal run attendance, but still we're able to remember some of these things. Okay. It's good. I can only give praises, big credit back to Allah. Joe Laka, that is it. For this in media, or their mammy, I'm assuming imparted to the good people of Kumasi Joe. What I say? It's very important. Very important.
Line here, very thin.
Line here, and the line ought to be drawn.
Our Muhammad, the professor.
Oh, John,
back na Oye wonders.
Oh,
Mumfamra. Ansana local source no kwam kidi abre. Madam mo kakra bia ba.
Yes.
Meko eye currency ventures. Akodi nkomo kakra abayeba. Na fi ya betwaj media so de amamo Kessben television. Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Enti Simmons, menu ni nkomansa, right? Bra, menu ni nkomo kakra nsana. De beko bia no metimi akọ. Awofe ohun ti sẹ́yìn.
Sejo mpa chenga mi ado.
Ile nyango pa sepa. Osi Etosin.
Sejo, Etosin.
I'm too kakra, you know the way.
Sejo adaroma no pay ma me fan chia shronkon ma me da sene akwenya odi ama me so. Ana pay me den chia shronkon every Dr. James Amoa a oyekofa baya oda Pemsan Company Limited ano ede ma yetiefo eni ahwefo nyina na ano pay oba pasama betina ha na eye wapomuden hon komo ena me ne wo eba bedi Dr. James Amoa ena me nimdie so ewiye mu akofa enromienu abedwama so a edro yi egentre ha pa enya asem ketwa eye Simmons Vital Herbal Mixture ena fei Precare Natural Powder anase Precase Powder enwei se wonya bi na wono ma ebedi wakagina mu ebesiesie ni padua no ebe detoxify ni padua no ebe clear system no na afei a boost immune system ama bibia so etumi atoto na kwa so sejo obi wo ho na complaini ni sisi ye ne ya pa ache so ye ne ho hwea enye ye Mr. Wentna ho ma sisi ya de enka wonto ho esanse koba ne sa ye kwa wontumi nkobi ye ba nso a wontumi mabi eno nti na make am for Simmons vital herbal mixture and then the capsules the amount pedro yi akira kwan na nonom esan se edro yi na beboa ama oyaw a wote e wo sisi ni mu no ni nyina nso so etuo betwa obi wo ho a ne sisi ye ne ya onhwe na ompe ho asem nka enche na aso na chi bremu ni mu na afei entini na e wo ne to ase ho no eno nso twene pa enya asem ketwa mesra wentena se e ma ne nyansa bomoden a na ekope ye nnure ye akira kwan na edro yi eni wakagina mu na oyaw ahodo bi ani padua ne namu no etuo entumi entwa enfama obi wo ho na o complaini onya ne menses ana o konfikyira emaye abampo no eba ko eyemojafin na oba wubu nsa e wo se besenko na sa mojafin entumi ama monten a bisa wo ho se emojafin a eboaboa no woni padua nim no ehefa na ekwa kogu eno nti na ho behia se wo benya Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and ne capsules said ye beya ebeboa na oba wo konfikyira oyawo a wotie no eto ebetwa na afei wo mensesa emba no eba beba na eba nso a ebesisi so kama moja ne beba a kyese bibia nso so ebeda din na afei nso so nso bu nsa said ye nkrofo de waye timetable e wo fie ho no ne nyina nso so eto etumi etwa obi wo ho na o complaining ne nsa ene ne nan nyina ye titiriti ekoba ne sa ye moja ene ntumi ne afru sane ye e wo ni padua ni mu entini no a e wo se boa e ma moja tumi di afru sane ye efri akoma no e pompi moja no na e call all the vital parts of the body no se ankwa ankoba ne sa na akwa kofa titiriye e de abrew eno na broni be ka ne se numbness wo be hwe na won sane wo nan ni na ye titiriti ye san se wo veins no emu asisi emoja entumi ni afru sane ye e wo mu mesra opeye nre na kira kwan e Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and in the capsules wa wo hweme e wo kasa mfonyini so no enro no ene gu so no sanso e na numbers no wa wo tie no e 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and our phase 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Mr. Bomadiane pe enro yi bi said ye be ya ebeboa oya obi a wonamu oba wo konfikyira oya wa wonamu wa wo sisi ya wo ya wachi bremo ne wo to asentini etwe wa wo nsa ne wo nan aye titiriti wa wakoma tabo wo peri na nso so make say exercise ti maba kumpo wuntumi nye bi no Mr. Edra make comfort the amount aye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and in the capsules won so a wutifa eta pai wo ga na wo complaining mitia me ye o mesrel bomoden ane ma wonsa enka ye nupa ibi wonya aduro ni bia bomoden asa wonfa wo pe ennom bomoden na frɛ numbers a media tudwa no na ene doctors eni nkomo na omomboa wo enkyerɛw sɛ de be ya wo behunu kwan a wo befa so anom aduro no na wonso so watumi enya wayaresa afei preke natural powder na prekese powder no sɛ jo eye aduro bi a eboa ekle nipadua ni mu na afei e boost immune system no said ye be ya wo system ni padua no ebenya ahoden mapa na sanyarewa bi mpo e bokokoko e we ni padua ni mu a enam se wa boost immune system ni nti no etumi apamo sanyarewa ni nyina e de free ho precare natural powder na precare powder ye ka ho asem yi ekuta neuroprotective properties ahodo and phytochemicals a eboa e ma ni padua no e boost immune system no na bibia nso so etumi eye kama edema hohra komane ho e detoxify ni padua na achesa wankasa wonno maduro ya wo behu say yes be ma wo ba begina so brane oba nso so wonso wo ba begina so brane entna ho ma wo mema ye enkofom wo ma asem nso enkofom mesrew peye nro na kira kwan e Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and in the capsules and afei precare natural powder mo amatenka ewuo sabi matenka no ati akofom ni nyina no e precare natural powder prekese powder no e na eba be boost immune system no na wonso so watumi agina mapa numbers no e 0244 718 557 and afei 0241 604 702 say jo nre ya to apete Ghana fana bebia kuma se wo pebi ato se ye ba kon ana dosopua no fa wani echiremu e wo PFA pharmacy a e Waterfuni road kwa wo benya ye nupa bi na watobi e wo ho sanso so e na enkran e ye Repage Ventures or Kaishi Drag Lane Hawoka, Wubenya Enreibi, na wato Freddie Mens, ewo KO, Rug Pillar Herbal, so ewo KO, Colinac Herbal, ewo Ashtown, and a Dani Herbal, and so ewo KJTM Rumokwa, Wubenya B, na wato Cape Coast, and then in Potamoni in Amonfa Moni, and Tremu, ewo Pina Herbal, or Pina Herbal, Wubenya Enreibi, na wato Techiman and in Potamoni in so a humble mother pharmacy, humble mother, woka, Wubenya Yenu Paybi, now one so wato Mr. and Snase and Maya dear and count to her, is answer doctor, and yet your penny said the beer would then russo, Bomadia, Nama one sa and Casamens vital herbal mixture, and then a capsules, and a fay precare natural powder, and as a precase powder, say Joe, ye Gia who didn't tea, and I will pie him rani say. Aganya na ya jewo se say Joe me that's
yes that's pa ejiwa right
yes.
okay but that's it to see next time I say sasem no so chire mi ye papa na man for tisa nsem na see papa to see pem sign nkomo am de abraye no the Kessben television Kessben 9.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 questions na wa Mohammed ba na eba esa wo ye ho adwuma nsana kwa Mickey eso the local stories no abraye. Okay, my message na ewa ha sisi ya esa mehwe na me free ho ententem kwasi afrani e de asem a o se general enti de mo kikan de mo kikan nyina achi no ye nware wo krom ho ana doc o se edin awa abruti ye nware
mo worry
into kwasi afrani se
mo worry
na do as mo na e
mo worry before ta worry before kakra bi so worry abrofo no mo worry abrofo no se dodo na worry de friend dakim fanko
say
dakim fanko no ya abrofo no a ese ya omo ya abo mo so obu okra wa ye kese abrofo obu o to nani abroni bi an hye dem fili no onso okrata nti dakim fanko na chese o ye ni sa no nya okrata bibiri ni ya na ye nkrata asem
okay
ene mabi kum
dakim fanko
hey few of them
but still bo kwa na moko
but I say our wo school say the university today who mates no. So who play with cards here?
Okay.
Who the good side of you?
Okay.
Genuinely, multi develop your dog.
Okay.
So, and no a gradual.
Okay.
You may share no kwa waje the number. Only need discuss some work. Now we an assignment. Now you see, no who say we brilliant. Now feel more no so and so no much here. Next time on Sada Munsakum, agro nebo bantin. Any man no so na sa.
The doctor. Joe, wait, is it like Joe, wait, can we tell me like a doctor's bad example, Anna? Anna, a doctor's good example. It's like a doctor's bad example. Doctor, you have to lead by example. What does it? Joe, he has to lead by example. Yes. And you should lead by example.
Kids do every time, but even referees who are human beings and are able to run sometimes, even find themselves into trouble, let alone VAR machine. We cannot move. Our level of understanding in football isn't ready for that. Kingsley Tamale, Nediwe, and so Ebreye. More voices now, more buying in ano, or more young Hodgma, Bamcho, everybody in and so they are Mammo. Mamma Mohammed questions, no so no in Hodgma, and son of Mickey. At the local stories, no, and so Abre, Kessben Sports. My father once told me that in a certain year, one player scored as Antikotoko 5 goals in a league game, but he couldn't remember the year and the player. Joe, let the professor tell us which year was it and who was that player. So, Joe, there is this heated argument here at Swami between me and a friend. I told him that Haruna Yusuf played and won the Nations Cup in Libya in 1982. But my friend is insistent he was part of the 1978 winning team of Ghana. Though I don't remember Haruna Yusuf playing for Kumasi Asante Kotoko in 1978. But my question is, was he part of the Black Stars winning team at Ghana 78? under did he play? Okay, therefore from today, Abre, and so I don't know. Okay, it looks like beside Aminu Shadow of Dreams FC, Mamin Shasim Freya, the Bacrono or Sid Bay. Aminu Shadow Bondin, the minim the Woka fan. I say, please kindly let your partner discuss this and let's hear their opinions on this. The Ghana Football Association hasn't been fair to club administrators of our football in Ghana. They are the major stakeholders of our football, but not a single football education course has been organized for them to upgrade their managerial skills in modern day football administration. It looks like Aminu Shadow of Dreams FC, who had a chance to participate in the FIFA diploma in club administration. There isn't a single administrator from the Executive Council, the Premier Division 1, Women's Football, and Division 2 clubs in Ghana who have any proper qualified education in football administration. Okay, I think Mr. Keto Kreku, in his capacity as the second vice chair to CAF, should swiftly arrange with some universities in Ghana to begin some diploma and degree in football administration as program that can be pursued by the upcoming young football administrators. This will equip them with fair and professional way of managing football in Ghana. People are occupying top roles in our football, our local football, which if there were to be fair recruiting, if there were to be a fair recruiting process by a white man, these are football people won't qualify for their current positions. Kofi Yeboah, Bechem, Edway Abba, Dr. Franco Naro, brief comments. But we can't offer a currency ventures. And can't talk a crabber or the same baby about. Say a football administrators, I see a school baby. And so that's our top positions now. I'm occupy football administration in Ghana and what's me aqua. That's a baby. I'm football home matching. And I'm managing clubs. Yeah, Koba, they have a between we and so Kofi Yeboah Bechem with the same way about to your name. Me call currency ventures, my fan toka crabba. A Bible to us, the Bobianche crab.
Renstek company asweye yakofa enro wanwaso Zahara herbal mixture, Zahara G herbal capsules, Zahara man herbal capsules, ana Hindi herbal mixture ana yede aba edwaman so. Ewa na wo no poho. Say ye genital warts, ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara mixture ana ne G capsules edokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe echen moja dro mpo because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma oni paduane ye fe. Exciting ma wo TBD pa. The low sperm count and ye obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opeso of fire phone so no. Wadro Zahara mixture. Any Zahara G herbal capsules adrono and not never bow. Hindi herbal mixture adrono and also ye product just a boa to a 3D malaria asi ye pa. Esa boa ni pedriano ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare ho nyina. Wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount. Ye dro Zahara man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase just obi ani anje e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fe so asay jisisi yare bia so afiri ho the bush wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hu so etimi wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsire na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba me koto da tia moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Karistic Herbal, Maseska to hospital, I can see anyone get for 1,000, 2,000 and I say for. Now me cry me a young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women, I'm a jai braye. I'm a cashier doctor, and not sure me so. Ebe poor me. Na ampa so. Enti ampani ampa me koto too no. Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2. And I'm in the start say me no me say. So be anka me women. The last time me women last year September. And now this month me women just say small flow, heavy flow. Ankasa obi ani ese hormonal imbalance o, cyst o, infection o, and so nyankopon and I'm carrying stick for so. And your mother Zahara mixture and the G capsules. Infection no, dear ben you be bia ko.
Na mi DPO, mi ko check here. Na yes e wo so. Doctor, who number e wo TV show. Na me fire, na me ko toji. Ti mi fire na me fura na uchira mi se de mi no. Enti mi no ye no me hu se. Sinsa ba me wudi mu pa. E da nyane enti obi a wo DP bia no. Ombo modi ano nto bi na ye pa. E do ye bro papa.
Sugar na na ha me. Mi to ye no. To me no to aso. Mi to bo to na ba ko 5. Mi to first one, second one na mi sugar no. Na wo so kakra. But we started se me no nyame adoma ba fo. Trebe to aka se do ni be fine.
Me na tata bro be ye busumi nsia akra. Ahoma me twa de picture akra da o. E na enye yare ba ko na wo mi mu. Ni wo ye fun yade, mi wo pipi, mi wo afikyire yade no na de sa yade we menya slow kukura. Be ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do e ka. Ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe. Nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no. A san ye no. No me hu se me na na so te. E na me se be me sato. E na me sato. Ti se me na na hono ne de ni na ko. E ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa anka bi. Atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti dia no. Sa me de dia hono ne kire wo na me de dia me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a wo sa ampa. E na na atwe ti a ye.
All right, yeah, mamu nyina akwa babiom ade aba Kessben television Kessben 94.392.9 Accra. Mamin ko Dr. Franco Naro Hansa na mako awa Mohammed wo.
James was ambassador for Unilever. He's making it big in life, but you've come a long way.
Yes.
And so what by a very long way.
All right.
Doctor, what by a long way? Answer it.
Thank you very much. If the professor says you've come a long way,
a very long way, but
you should be proud.
Okay.
Especially coming from the professor.
Okay.
Okay. Doc, but me we need to my boy me actually we briefly as na kwa Mohammed wa. So kwa make it local stories no aba. Gianni Infantino. And some of the atuda banner. E wo Russia so hum fa so bi e wo so a e ne say e be lift ban na ni minim so wo ho adwen
general am say en komodi as say no
e na no atum nde ne say be ba so
of course it didn't come started in the global stage and different people are sharing their opinion. But for the starters, coming be biom kakra bi said there be a bit more follow nkomo as it progresses. Obakaya Ukraine nya independence from Russia. Now, one of the main conditions are Russia playing my Ukraine independence. And they say, omo Ukraine for no, omo for mo nkobo NATO da. Because NATO near Russia for a crackers. So be an NATO no after the World War II and omo teye said there be international military here omo de be. But the money Russia ninka. Sent here Russia the shame say and my Ukraine called dom NATO ni say so mu dom NATO pe NATO for timi be set up omu bibia or Ukraine asase so Ukraine so ni Russia about she into betimi de ni mfidie ni bibia ba be see Ukraine asase so na na ekoso Russia bi omu intelligence ni bibia omu monitor it Russia thinks ebe mu aba form pa. Fast forward around 2021 thereabout Ukraine so kwa joining NATO and Russia so on TSC. So Russia to Ukraine so that's the beginning of the Russia-Ukraine war in simplicity. Okoto no so no and the FIFA say kwanya Russia for kunkum Ukraine for umakoto ashom. So in the eyes of FIFA they see it as an attack on Ukraine by Russia instead of a war between the two. Inti yama Ukraine for kwan mo mu si akan wa agudie mu ne ade. But ma ban Russia. Fast forward. And the International Olympic Committee are various federations to say tennis, ice hockey, volleyball, and football na won bi no. Na no mudi betu dwa say. E kwan aye fa so Russia nkwada enya kwan ensia kan ne ade no. Omfo ze ye deny Russia for nkwada privileges and opportunities as sports the man nkwada wa bra omunim ho hwe. Enti IOC beya obian lifted bans eda eye Russia so.
Okay.
In fact, eye International Paralympic Committee omo crowd the omo announce say omo lifted the ban on para athletes. Eka para omo did them no more athletics. To the extent that next month the winter Olympic or the say games because so Milan any Cortina no omo hwe anim senka Russia athletes ni bibetimako. But I'm told say 6 competitions on bebo no emu 4 disciplines omo mother situation in left a ban no so still Russia can go. Based on this, Anna Ora your friend Gianni Infantino is order the biggest sport in the world. Football. Ababonten de abetu say or full say a bread say a shase na omo lift ban no free Russia so na ban no mo de to Russia so no am fanfa so bi ama am fa effect bi papa bi ama Russia kwada ne ade are being denied the privileges as far as the deba. In fact, since 2002 or thereabout, Umbanium 2022 World Cup in Qatar, Russia and Kobe. Euro so ban on the moment 2024 Oman Kobe. Up till now, in almost all European competitions and world football competition, Russia is not involved. Infantino say any effect bia because the ban to omusu nyina no. Enya de say akono omajai. In fact, until say Donald Trump ebem no records say in a day Russia to me fly drones 450 drones in a day.
There drones no. Okay. So, mame, come on here with the papa. There drones no so now intend ka crab my na obeto so there because ehu hia pa na menyim free one ten man ba so drones no there ehu hia me papa me ko Daoud Dr. Daoud aswe na Daoud ointment no hun komo kakra yakotie free doctor na nkasa ho eba e ma beto aso de amam dada kusi baby a wo bia ma menchia o papa
da kusi ya chia
o papa
the hard dream say akwa na wo friend so your boss no na ya na te o post so
untwa so
be ma 10 gram we say me boss
ba
me ka kire no on na me ka kire no say on pe boss
da kusi say wasumwa
pe boss
over the video fatao all right yenko na ye ba beto aso de babo Daoud ointments.
Enuanum ne adofo ye frame me Dr. Daoud me na me da Daoud Heba Hospital ano na enam me so enane Daoud ointment Daoud 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Daoud ointment or se fetwi na ebeko ofa Daoud 360 capsules or cc na ade wom na drom yenu wei e adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Daoud ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua o dware wi a fa Daoud ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Daoud 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Daoud ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me pon djuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye ba se minya sa Daoud ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Daoud 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kwa se kane no te drowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Daoud ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Daoud ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
lua me use mama hode pa ma metimi gba odwuma bibia e ma me ye Daoud 360 capsules and a Daoud ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bɔ dwuma Dawood ultimate fatwi na e be kɔ
da bia amafo company da wo ka mu sa spreader me secret na nu ani e budo na ani Dawood ultimate ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person to say me a we use Dawood ultimate that's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock me sisi ti say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ultimate abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ultimate and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pese wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro house open Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Them right na fe na what drew drones no dog.
Yes.
Thank
you. Now me say
yeah.
In fact, according to Gianni Infantino, omo bani omo ebepim sabre, omo bani Russia for ebepim sabre, and Saibia mai, and Cavrad me Putin in Crawford omo nka say bia football na ya bani omo from meeting into omo jai akono, ana omo jai ni pekunkum. Into ono GDA say emphasis will be an issue so because of banning on to lift the ban. And I was saying say, in fact, until recently, Donald Trump now Russia on average 450 drones no fly around the territories of Ukraine, 70 missiles a day. Indeed, only Infantino Bayadrin say ban no Emma or Munya or Madrin so Mujaya na BB. But General, we are talking about sports. And the fact that sports should be a vehicle for preaching peace. According to Ukraine, sports minister Matvey Bitnai, Ninsem say since Russia attacked Ukraine, over 650 Ukrainian athletes, 100 of them being footballers, any coaches, and kumomu. So enkwada aomo kuomu, Professor. 650 athletes and coaches. Mm-hmm. And when I say athletes, I'm talking about all different kinds of athletes, including footballers. Right. I say about 100 footballers. Ebi and kwada, and na Russia kum. Into see Russia for kwada. Ebi ye deny omu the privileges in Tiemfa left banner. Ada na yen share Ukraine for kwada any sportsmen, any footballers are taxi ekum. Me, this is my problem. Infantino argument ni vague. Say ban no buy no omunya antokwa no omunya nipekum no ban no enya effect bi antien left. You know antie betuma ka say ye cheche akromfo dom kogu prison no. Nkrofo nya akron no bo. Nti mfaso bi ani so se be keep you prison. Nti enya Can we say that? No way.
Right.
The fact that the fight has not stopped. Sometimes these things no esaye adia ebe yenkai dumato say ukoya asotwe a obenya ne bini. Unless Infantino is telling us say FIFA and football and yet attractive enough for somebody to say mekoya de we are football for be yimefrim intima menye. Right. Otherwise ye bane omo no emfa so bia mai omunya akon no inti ada ne yekoso bane omo yenya omo mra. You will agree with them advice is an infantile statement. Say be a statement that more. Okay. So more other reasons to lift the banner, fine. But say a banner or mono enya effect papa bientiemo mumrade. I don't think say a sufficient reason because akromfo yebeko swache akromfo agum and so kronu nyai. Right. So I think say so careful, and I know say nkrofo be shase akekan some more opinions nyade, but the way Infantino has started, I suspect say bia and obia nimone Donald Trump. Omayon kufa. Ebia one of the things that Donald Trump GD say omunye Nenma Russia for munsem no mun se bia weni ntino omube jai sa na mana. Fine. Other than that, the reason he's giving for me is not reasonable.
Okay. All right. Intina, and also, I don't know.
Good point, pal.
Say, I cry for a good prison, Intino, Cronunia, Intino, go there, one good prison. What to do?
No, it's impossible.
It doesn't make sense.
There's a lesson, we are now, and you're useful, Emma, because you who does a bia, the tianity into the ban and left. I see what to be. All right. Only we have the corner. Joe, the reason why the referee stopped that match 3 minutes to time was because Kumasi Santiago got delayed coming back from the dressing room. So the referee decided to punish them for stopping the game. Kwakudia Asafo.
So like Antisa. Because some match na Kotokone has make 2-1.
3 minutes,
3 minutes.
Was it Kotoko delay?
Obi Omoba Park no the same. Referee Simpson from Kibi and the first half. All the players went back to the dressing room. Almost back. Biom. House were leading 2-1. There was intense pressure on House of Oak. House were then defending Asokwayan over the pitch. Kotoko defending Amokum. Pressure was so intense. And referee Simpson all of a sudden ended the match. Laka, that is the fact on the ground. Naka 3 minutes. Yenyamba added time cry. That was why Kotoko protested vehemently. Because Omunti as a match, you know, aka 3 minutes time won panel referee about a pomma because they felt that they were bent on equalizing.
Did the man referee sir?
Oh, Jolaka, Asamu, the reason has never been satisfactorily explained. Referee Simpson no offer Akufadum Krumun Chibion, Kebi or Chibi, that is where he's from. Joe, referee Simpson no dimu pa in Ghanaian referee in those days. No, he was the right man for the occasion. And they trusted him to the free. On your wonderful first half, Jolaka. I'm surprised how come that go per me stop watch per obia me watch me stop per obia watch at the stadium. I said most people like at 3 minutes.
Okay.
And referee and the game
but then only watch.
Anyway, Jolaka. But the fact that as I took the players, as I took the officials, as I took the technical team, Nina Ekon so. And that scene was so vivid. Will forever be imprinted. One more stadium, Baba Yara, that didn't be Kaiser incident.
Now I have questions now.
Okay, Joe, like questions.
For the Sergio, I just wanted to send some love and appreciation for the world-class analysis you provide every day. You guys are truly kings of the airwaves. Much love from Adams, aka Baba Euro, and the Deweyaba. Yeah, that was a
Joe, like my man started from. Those 3 players na the Cambo Modino. Meaning so Kai Abu Morua.
Yes.
Oh, may so rest in peace. Tigana, Tigana of Ghana. Of RTU. And about Olympics. Say infin. Abu Moro Bobo. Only Bobo. Only player about could be shared the Biamunka. Player in front of Yakasum. 6 and 8. They be a problem, pa. Oh, and there, Metro. Who's and there, Metro? You see, in those days, Abu Moro ni Yakasum. But Obo ma RTU in RTU early 80s and Owrim to Accra Olympics.
Okay.
The memorable match should be Olympics near House of Folk, Jolaka in Kumasi. FA Cup. Yeah, these 2 capital teams, Eba Kumasi. Abu Moro in the middle. No, provide ammunition to Francisco. You remember the mistake, man. No, Kumia Jai Kotoko, or Johnny Grey Olympics. Match in Moya Dini pa.
This could be free Kotoko Olympics.
Olympics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then from Koba also to Kotoko, then to Grey Olympics.
Okay.
It's go Koba Susubribi.
Okay.
Yeah, one Kumia and Tiba. Match in Moya Dini pa. Abu Moro was directing traffic. Or parking in pitching in Finfin. Ma Francisco me also mention pay ya short amokum has ya man tikano. But Chelsea Moro had problems, drugs and a whole lot of things. And in the career and baby. But I think he had a stint also of Kuma Pim Stars. And Sana finally or up Bibia. Do you remember Mohamed Cho?
Why not? RTU.
The team, you know. RTU by Premier League it was instant. They might have fallen short of it. They almost won it. Till that Kotokoma I can win some. But Cho we need go king. Joe winning goalkeeper. Joe, we understand that not yet confirmed that then head of state Sir Ignatius could to a champion flew him to Switzerland. What I say? 78 no mo ba ya no mo go no mo league but Omanji has G about Cho the goalkeeper Kofi. And Cho again won the goalkeeper in 82. 82 Kotoko were then in the top of their game, but Cho won the goalkeeper. Otuasu boy, I think it's one club career. Otuasu boys till the early 90s, Nina of Real Tamale United before you call them. Then Kosi Ananukobo.
Mohammed Cho, okay, yeah, no, Black Stars match.
Of course.
Obaya and say you free ma obisu for Obaya.
Okay, I think I should remember that game.
A substitute. Any asabe you know.
Yes. No, but say it is football Joe Laka. Those players felt embarrassed about us, but then that's the beauty of the game.
Time with our more.
Joe, Uka Ananukobo.
Ananukobo, yes.
Who's Ananukobo? No, okay, RTU to Kotoko. Yeah, Oji goalkeeper the three. Over Kotoko so almost had the goalkeeper to 84. Kosi Ananukobo. But Joe, I say Ananukobo and Timan for feeling the potential. Obo power of RTU. The three Opokunti was then on top of his game. But Ananukobo won the goalkeeper. In 1983,
short no bana.
Joe, me can't match in Kotoko Africa Sports penalty shootout. Ananukobo should have scored and he missed. That Sampene had the chance to win. He missed. See, Sambo from he missed. But Camardo now, Philip Opoku Sampene. Where is he now?
I don't know where Papa is.
Oh, Opoku Sampene
or outside.
Oh, it's not in Ghana.
No, it's not in Ghana. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe Opoku Sampene will be a Jola.
But those days, so ni Ananiko was okay. Unse na RG or names bia na enwanwa.
Yeah, Kwame Danger. Yes. Clifford are there.
Yes.
Mama Ilai.
Yes.
Team is strong power. Ahmed Dauda. Okay.
Na you know Musa States. Oh.
Yes. And them some clubby. You remember those RTU names, but do you remember Kwame Danger?
Yes.
Kwame Danger.
Kwame Danger. Karim. Joe, RTU could do no wrong. Team is strong. That's that. They fell short in 78, 84. So Joe, Omuba very, very close.
Gingerhead. Ahmed
Dauda. Oh, Joe like okay no pa. Also the career now was RTU. Yeah. 78 till 1993 or so. Yeah, one club, a boss and auditor. I think he later came and worked in Kumasi. Oh, Joe like RTU are contributing here to the Ghanaian game. Yes. Great players and a PA3 Real Tamale United Honum. Joe Obi bisa ye Azakes incident be an accident in the sea. Na Manchester United Munich plane crash. Joe like 83 through Kotoko G League, you know. Kotoko G African Cup. That one has never been in doubt. But for that accident now Azakes nya you know. Joe like anka potentially possibly league generate my dynamics and Kotoko. Joe look at the final table. Kotoko nya 33 points. Azakes nya 30. What I say, Azakes in this second of 30 points, just 3 points behind Azakes. Joe Lakasa down, the Ghanaian game will forever remember. March 24th, 1983. Azakes 8-2 coin, I can't say, face all blacks, was Swedro, Elmina, and Azakes near accident. When goalkeeper Samuel Ensua, a woo on the spot. Joe may so rest in peace. 13 players, a prior. So, a small match, you know. For about a month, no league new cost, but that is match in Akoya outstanding. Okay. No, Ukai Samaipi.
Yes.
Ukai Francis Ezi.
Yes.
Zion Train Asian. Yeah. You see, you have all these players who are bound for the league title. That season, I'm going to call the starting March week 1. Joe Mikapa, you see, in those days, let me go school to me talk graphic. Okay. Yeah, me call KJT. From Central, no my king. Oh, madam, where is he now? No my funny graphic, no my king kind, no my driving me satisfaction. No my family school bag, no me coffee.
I was doing zero.
Oh, Joe, the three no. That day for that man there forever remember. The league next year, you know. Kotoko Asma a boy. Okay. In the Asma share Kotoko 2-1 or second D. John Zion train the share Asma goes no. And a Benaman to share Kotoko them so much and do 2-1. In the middle of hey 2 Jones United should go. Cause John Zion train a Shama Azakes and a Benaman to John Benaman so Shama Kotoko. The Migusu follows that season now till that accident now Azakes nya Joe the accident in how team ni papa. I think those are the heady days of mechanic saying Francis Ezi crack on Omoji Sawa Funi a 1982, but Francis Ajima had then left to Asante Kotoko Football Club. Okay. So accident in her second year Azakes pa nate should be the CEO around that time for second D Azakes. Joe Obi say Yaka Kotoko ni Zamalek ampa the super miracle of Kumasi. No, it was miracle because Zamalek Ashano 2-0. Yaba Kumasi, so Zamalek Asanya first goal. So that means Kotoko should score 4, and they had 4. So a miracle. But honestly, a hasini. Honestly, the team anya miracle. They were sent to me count in Samampa. Has in Sunya miracle. But let's start from Baby. I will not start here.
She 5.
Yeah, 5. Or she has 5-2.
Make them friends lead, you know.
Zamalek needed at least 4, but they had 5. Yeah, you are right, Joe. Almost Zamalek 5-1. Has called Zambia. Eko G5-2 ampa. Nipa no beside say whether say keeper back on G5 no there be. Has conceded 4 goals. The 4th goal no. Supeni Thomas Boale a crash here.
Sam
Supe.
Yes.
Oh, you are also into memory lane. So you can take over from the professor. Oh yes, Joe, you're right. You watch Sam Supe keep goal on.
Yes.
Supeni Thomas Boale a crashing on Supe and Polanan. I don't know if you remember Polanan. Yes. Polanan Besina 9.
Yes. Okay.
Hardly had Polanan settled down on his conceded goal. Into matching and D5-2. But Joe, the occasion was very, very big. Kenneth Kaunda was then the head of state of president of Zambia.
Okay.
So like he was at the stadium. His vice was also there.
Okay.
80,000 capacity or independent stadium. I mean, say na House of Folk for so. But House of Folk had the first goal.
Oh, Lusaka.
Okay. Now until Mulfura on the show 5-2. So in the capital, Joe, House of Folk needed 3. Say 3 now 5-5. Maybe the on the way goal rule House of Folk beat me come win him. Joe, you first half no goalless. Second half on 15 minutes still goalless. Then this guy started. That guy born at Nima Close in Accra. Joe Mohammed Ahmed Polo. Polo started in the wonders, you know. As a ghost in Polo in Sanwom. 2 goals by Anas Seidu and a goal by Peter Lamity. It ensures say has he moved through wonders. Naka 30 minutes.
Okay.
And has to us a call on him. Joe, like let's attempt at getting the lineup. Super that goal. Evans Ayukwe Bobi. Ofiansa. Do you remember Sapenunu? Sapenunu. You like a Sapenunu ni Tony Maika.
Okay.
And a boss central defense. Okay. Then Adolf Ama. And a whole year.
Elwak miracle.
The miracle of Elwak.
Wow.
Robert Amon.
Okay.
That guy may so rest in peace. Look at there's Bomba. The Bomba. Yes. Mama Musa. Oh, Mama great players.
Mama Akwa, yeah.
Mama Akwa is great. Mama Akwa ni mbo. Mama Musa Akwa and goal thief Peter Lamte.
Yeah.
Joe Laka Anas Seidu. And the guy from Nima Close, Mohammed Ahmed Polo. Joe Laka, so looking at this team, so much match will be this team could do no wrong. Tommy Thompson only problem back was match officials. What I see her, were they motivated? Of course, there's another question. So whether one player should call 5 goals on Kai. Joe, you see, it was in 84. Or share Olympics 7, but also conceded 5 goals to Benkayo Day. You remember Benkayo Day?
Olympics.
C'est la vie.
Yeah.
Kodoko share almost 7. But Kodoko 2 conceded 5. Now Olympics 5 now Benkayo didn't share 5 goals in Nina.
Okay.
Match in Humba semi year papa.
Wow.
Just like I said, match this particular match Humba semi year papa. Because probably or Benkayo did to win the goal key. Not I say. Almost Kodoko see no, it was competitive. Benkayo didn't share 5 goals, you know. Na match, you know, and they 7-5, you know. Joe, look at the Rikichi. What is about Rikichi man?
Rikichi.
Do you know the Rikichi man?
Olympics.
Abdul Aziz.
Yeah.
Okay, Rikichi near house, I guess I like. Obia confusion. Petri, papa. No, I shall go. That's the Rikichi. And Rikichi. So I'm doing Abdul Aziz, the Rikichi man. And the Rikichi man who bought Olympics, March of the 1980s, and all the room into the 90s. But not all house of folk here, pa. But also about Black Stars too. Sure. You had the stint of the senior national team, the Black Stars. Do you remember Isaac Akwe, disco face?
Yeah.
Joe, I'm missing. It may be a disco because of the Nimunintra.
No, centre back.
Centre back. So about Dumas boys of GTP. Before so about Olympics, you know.
Yeah.
Olympics.
About your producers number RTU 1985-86.
Squad, you know.
Squad no.
Okay.
Yeah. Nto Jan the free Sunya Brems is here.
Oh wow. One Dauda. The ginger hair.
Me who be me
yes.
Dauda.
This is not carry them back too.
Who Abedi Pele.
Me Abedi Pele. Mama Abedi Pele ba. With the hair. Wow. So Dauda the ginger hair. So like this was a great team pa. RTU in the mid 1980s. Omu team ni very very strong. Do like they will come very close to winning the league.
I always think I'll be able to identify players in Pele. You Ahmed Dauda.
Demba. Say Demba
the goalkeeper.
The goalkeeper Abubakar Demba. Oh, Abedi Pele.
Abedi Pele Kotoro.
Of course,
wow,
yes.
Wow.
Actually, this player, Alex Ajakum Donko.
Okay.
He came to Kotoko. Yeah. He was also part of that.
Karim Starboy and Squatty Hono.
Right.
Wow.
You know Karim Starboy.
Yes.
Like I love that memory lane.
Oh, we all crowd a Saka Park.
Yeah, Tamale Kaladan Park. Oh, real Tamale United, Joe. Joe.
And Covinto Jan, with us.
Oh, we have one about Super. Yes. Yeah. Right. People are into it. People are into the game.
Sure.
Joe, there's this question too about Haruna Yusuf. Joe Yanshen.
Yes, Obi was Haruna Yusuf.
Joe Yanshen in Super. Haruna Yusuf, no Ghana 78 team. Joe can be.
Sure.
But non playing member, but Libya the two no Gini Dini pa. But 78 can Obama team. It should be with cornerstone. So about corners.
Okay.
Haruna Yusuf bought corners and son Oba Santico football club. So 78 should be with cornerstone, but he was still able to make it some do lose 23. Why are dear pa? Even though non-playing member, but no can be Energy Nations Cup. Oba Kotoko, no Dimu Pa of the senior national team, the Black Stars. So, also in team Bono Abasu ye papa. So, like I think that is the questions that
okay, so far
we've dealt with the questions.
Actually,
Ebiba, Ebesa can't Nina Ediama or Mojo Laka. So I think satisfactorily no. Yes.
So far the buy no no.
Yeah,
we did buy now and can was a man banjo.
Yes.
Sabeka why na yensho wasem na yemfa mamu.
You be deal with all their questions.
Television time with our Mohammed. You must have to assume na kwasu die mi pacho San Fabra later na me admot na Fabra why. Let's know the familiar's boy take on Mohammed Polo Abdul Razak's debate as to who the goats. The
real goat issue way by yes I'm saying we talk about it. Let me can say Obia on qualities. Sure. Polo they need dribbling. Razak they need incisive passes. Uka passing pa Jolaka. Razak dribbling one-on-one on chain. I think Charles upon Uka upon Charles upon. No, Polo ni upon encounter ye pa and Polo upon will tell you more about Polo dribbling. Jolaka maybe the qualities in terms of dribbling. Footballers almost PM out of the Ghanaian game. Polo is the best.
Okay.
The magician is the best, and I will forever insist say and opoku in Tijolaka. Enya kwine ebo of Polo and yanti ya rush. You remember ya rush?
Yes.
Gary Lineker and Kaziko enya Polo because Polo. Let me show you the bianim. I'll tell myself in the room. And Polo will create and Zico will always be scoring. But then Omanya Kwamba the same team. So what me can I say? Omubo briefly with the senior national team, the Black Stars. So Joe, that issue need there. The line should be drawn. Say Obia on the qualities between Polo and Razak.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Even for Robio na mre o ma.
Yeah.
Actually, so kakra dey. Na Kofi Tojan the names no brain.
Okay.
Time of our Mohammed. Mbamjo RTU squad no 85 86. Until say standing from left. Abuga Pele. Okay, Abuga Pele. Honorable Abuga Pele. Yes.
So
yes.
MPO.
Oh no, yeah, Abuga Pele. And son of Abubakar Dambaso. Okay. And Clifford Ade. Yes. I feel the late Alex Donko.
Oh, I think Alex Ajakum Donko.
Yes.
Oh, so no Kumasi boy.
Yes.
He even played for Kotoko.
And Sana Abdurrahman Bobby.
Okay.
Mo squat no from left. Late Mumuni Isa.
Oh, the second Joe Laka. Goalkeeper 87.
Okay.
Be Antonio Boa.
Okay. Na Isa Bobby. Ahmed Dauda. Afe Abedi Pele. And Ntojan. Oh wow.
Kofi Tojan. When
was about RT? Ufri Abedi Pele so.
That is from RT no to go no saba back to BA United. Ko BA United no ye tata no ye ni Rasta no Rasta.
No Oba Kotoko
no drafu oju moto no.
Na nipa say na kai we.
Jose.
Me could be the guy we say. Yes.
Until from I think from Artino
to Wow.
So I mean, he play alongside the Maestro.
Yes.
What I say?
Oh, RTU.
Yeah, but I met those acquired the name on Obo Nina to us. That means he play alongside in Tojan.
This is news.
This is news, but I said it's nostalgic to you.
Yes,
A bit how could that memorial on this base squad. So Joe Laka.
Doc. As I so
yeah.
But I thought say from being or bed in Nam Kotokubi or Janico Divuano.
From being over Kotoko straight to. From being Obejin Dinina was Antico Football Club. No, so I say RTU. I think RTU. So he traveled and came and joined BA United.
Okay.
But from BA United, means from BA United, no, but straight was Antico.
Okay.
And Ojini Dini Yepa was Antico Football Club, Joe Laka. That's how I see it. But then, until John had a stint of real Tamale United Football Club.
Wow.
And that is cause the prize, Joe Laka.
Nice one.
Joe,
Now, ya to also the Amamo Kessben television time with Awa Mohammed. Bibi Aba Fufrobia. Ibasama. Abranti aba na obetichim kakra de amaye o kaka ensem papa mo the voices be brave and so abrayen yebebo pi and so de amamansa na kwa Mickey about the trans no the official na ne nsaka no pay no ni nyina and so abrayen Kessben television Kessben 90.3 Kessben 92.9 enka mene abidin ko kakra enka mani beji pa ansana ya the voices no aba na fe dai kano ya ni na no aye official what's Anka live and so our DSTV 364 Go TV 121 and inclining potemo na Kessben 92.9 so and social media handles no and so beti Anka and so our Facebook and YouTube na Abigail translate na yenim komo kakran sana ya twaso de ama manfo. All right. Odi abana yen kan ya odi nyabotre kakra man why. You be hwe ni nyina ne honsem so ye de bremo. Please, some local club administrators are patiently waiting for your panel's take on my message. Kindly let's hear from Andy and Sir Franco Naro. Ye kwa ba mre ma you be hwe ni nyina and so de ama why Kofi Yeboah message ade free bechim and so bre ye no. All right. Abi, mamento nkaka cry. Tonchi. When come on.
Medase etiefo ene adofo kontonchi asweye ena sabre medel ewe tonchi ese emema ekuremu se twitwe ema ne nso atedenne atadwufo wa na kokofo ne nso sese omo enhia eno nti kontonchi asweye se yewura honum se dia ne ekura enuro ekukuda miensa edura edi kan efri yakache eba bonten eye tonchi herbal capsules emema edro ena de ye kabo mo eba ye eye tonchi obapa capsules ena me pato ye free honom ena ye di koko die tatahwe aba tonchi co capsules eye koko adura eboa ema onipa biara koko edi ne nya no etu ase edi efiri honom na ye nro ni miensa nyina sa wo pebi ato a baby biara ye tu nro bia anase wo fa ye number no ewo TV no eso a na wo busa se ehenfa na wo benya tonchi ni bi ato anase wo ka se doctor ana me wo baby say me pe tonchi ni bi ato ye betre wo baby a wo benya tonchi enro ni bibia ato eno nti se wo pese ofreye na woto ye nuro ni bi edemaye anase wo pese ye chewo baby a obenya edro ni bi ato a ye number no eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 utie mi number no ena mabono na wuhwe mi ewo TV no esonso a kontonchi ya number no ena mede atodwa no me pacho freye ne busa ye baabi a obenya edro ni bi ato ene ma me hya se emfi kokofo eso koko edro we eye edro me se me mama obi edi edro ne ho adanse esanse na menim obi a me se oye VIP driver wapaki kan instance sika na eba ne nso enu nti wode esi baabi ena ote fie waka dem enam koko enti na nipa no owo ne body onso enso na owo ne body okita ne body otimi se tade ma ne fata ne timi ko ne nyuma so ekwaye na adwuma otimi ko baabi a wo pese okobia enei atade akhye kwa wontimi enhye bi na nei ofrantoma bema besia ba efrantoma ewo dem eye di entia na so obetimi ahyade wo so hye atade so na no de form no entoma asi form enam koko bi a ebefifiri ne to entia na wo se ni koko no wakọ hospital ya papai ya mpai ni koko kra na enye 3 times medofo pa enso still ye pai ni ye twa eho no ma na esan so efifi eya ade a mepacho se wo treat no wo aniso a ewo ni padua nim ebesan so afifi ewo se wo se ade bi efifi orede nani no eni ni padua no ani ewo ni padua nim to wo treat ani no ewo so hu se ewo yam anase wo ni padua nim ewo so wo hye ni nyina ase na me command tonchi ko capsules ni ebi na da ne da odamase eno nto oye obi a owo dofo bi owo papa bi owo maame bi owo nua bi anase wankasa wo mu koko atena so ache koko edi unya efifuru wo to otena se ana wache a wo to wontimi entena ka mu obi on ma atena se ekrontimi ntena bi ewo no ankasa ne fie eno nto da ne da obutu honom minim obi akoko fifiri ne to a obu nkotodwe no wabutu na konwam esan se ontimi entena se me patro se wutie mi akoko eyade a etete nkofo bebre na esan se ehye botom me kire se ehye ntoma ase entoma katade so yawe baako eye koko enam se yede ntoma kata so nti nipa bebre na monom koko apiepie mu wede nani enso wonhu me patro ni padua bia koko ewom koko ewo onipa bia mu owiwobus ase ene yede ade na ekire se me wo koko me patro koko ye nuane na yedie no emwa ye nipadua no ye nuane a yedie eno na kofa koko ede eyede ebreye eno nti se wutie mi a wonim oye obi a otapo ne ominim ta eye wo hene pa anasa oye obi a wasum eta eye wo hene oye obi a otapo se wani so ta eye wo hene me patro ye nhye ne so obi won ma koko edidi ni mu ne so onim se koko edidi ni mu esan se empie e wo wedie no anim eno nti na me sure se oye obi a otapo se wani so ta eye wo hene pa anasa oye obi a prekopa wani so timi ye ko wo hono ma na ye ko na ekọ wani ta eye ko wasum etimi ye wo hene wonya ya nka betimi de wonsane nyina wura wasum no akwa kotiti eye koko na eye osa wo minimu etimi ye wo hene obi oye konkon sa de no se wo ta ye obi nchen ho abufu enu nti meso wo ye obi ataye konkon wo minimu asa wo minimu ye wo hene wo pese wo ye ade bia na etiti na wo feel comfortable enu nti wo kwan wo minimu saa me pacho eye koko na eye osa na wo ye obi a ugya wo nan a me pacho moja efimu eba obi eya na eba ketewa bi ehya ase ketewa obi won so gya nan a na ne kokobo eyi aba enu nti ebe ye de sese nipa kro be gya nan wa abonten so wutiem na sa oye obi akoko edi unya se fifi oto ewo oni paduanim ni nyina ne se obenum adura ye freni tonchi ko capsules akọ oni paduanim ebe hye ni nyina ase ama ho atọ empo se fifi redie no ani a honum tonchi ko capsules a ehye ase no ebe ma de efifi redie nani no ebe tete enu nti meso ema koko enji nim emboso wo yo ba koko nti dane da wasesa atache de atare wanim enam koko nti koko afifi obi ko mu bebre koko aje obi ko mu aboso enu nti dane da o sha atade ekekere ni ko mu me pacho wo last stop enie me say me no wo tonchia e wo tonchi ko capsules no eho koto bi enom na behye koko ni nyina ase afri wedie no anim de apie wedie no ni nyina so ebetete ni nyina afri honom ama ho ato wasoma ye wo hene wo minimu aye wo hene me pacho wani a wota eposa wani a eta ye ko ugya woni amoje eba efifiri woto wo hia tonchi ko capsules tonchi oba pa capsules me se me ye man nyina kasamafo na edro wei me mpese me kasa mama bebre esanse edro no edi adanse e wa abonten pa ema na o masha se anom tonchi oba pa capsules no omu di edro wei eho adanse esanse edro wei ebae ababe siesie omu nantam aduane ede ama wo mu na me ka che oba bia owo ohaw e wo na himfi onom ya ka se oba ewo hawo na himfi onom a obia na himfi onom dane da ehonom abie dane da ehonom sabio tafra chemesemo ni die mu kasa ase ehonom ayetro obi wo honom a okura dware na se odware a enieme bi ohuru fi na himfi onom ono ankasa timu se enkoyie dane da na himfi onom ehye no ehonom ase wo Philippines ewo honom esanse wanya ohaw ewo ne nantam honom woni be ma di mpasho agora ono a wonsan so ente de ensuo bi egu no ensuo na egu no enke de akire ena enso na egu no me patro onim de we an kala no esitie obi de etimi ba na yete se green obi de asa yellowish asa brown sebiota frache obi pampan te se milk esi wonu mache obi niam be yi fi na info te se de odi nsu agu tea rose na etete menua manom se oba ba ko ewo na himfi wonu ma egu ma nyina anim ase eno to yo oba obi wo hono akọ hospital wo mpane obi wo me de na to aduro so aduro ni nya san ya na sa ohaw no aba menua ba me no to ncha ewo tonchi oba pa capsules ne eho aduro we beboa besiesi wo nantam aduane de ama wo ebetwe nsubone enkabone enkonkwan chen kwototo no bi mfe nwerwer wa himfie honom wodi bewura ho de bewura dakope entimi nya adwuma ema obiem ayesa won no maduro bi won no na body no used to aduro na won ma enya adwuma ebiem nemom tonchi herbal capsules anasa obapa capsules de aduro habama ebibiduro aduro se won ma dan da etu yawe ase edema esan se tumi a efitwe de amponum no wakasa gu habama so enu nti habama no ayaresa ewo mu se wo tie mi a tonchi obapa capsules aduro me se wo last stop ebe hohoro ne nyina afuri padua ni me se wo treat a en treat mfi wa himfe mfa ne ma bi nko hye honom nom aduro ebe hwete ne nyina ade afri wo ni padua ni me se aduro we mi ankasa so maso ahwe na won na waso ahwe me ma se da ache bi pa before say ye be di aduro we hu adanse na ma se da ache bi eni kokko de no me se da ache bi pa kokko de no mi ankasa me ma me be di hu adanse kokko na se de na esi di ne nya no eni driver ni be di hu adanse we so e ma de me se da ache bi me se de o se wonte dem fie bebi o ware ye ate dem de wonye o ha o na himfie honom so no enum tonchi oba pa capsules na siesi na himfie e de ama no se wonte de obema so mu a wa himfie honom emfo wonte de ye so mu aku a da ne da wa ye dryer me pa so hia tonchi oba pa capsules tonchi emema de di kan free yakate eba ye enie tonchi herbal capsules emema dro tatashe edro wi eboa mema sabi o mpeso mu sisimu eye den ena unim obi a owo prostate obi odwonso ntentem obi a ne dwonso sem ewo haw odwonso a wo bre obema mu timi finfim asa wo ho na bibia je opepe ewo obema mu entini mu twetwen obi wo ho ma sesi ana ne ho adwojo me pacho uhia tonchi herbal capsules emema dro esiesi o prostate na ema osisimu ayeden obetimi ne oba na deda emre bi a wo pe bia eno ntimi ne wo tonchia ewo mema de no kra de omo mpese mekasa fo ho esanse o magye atom no mu di ho adanse tonchi emema kuramu se twetwe menkyere baby obenya bia to me no mie na wokuma se anom se ya asempa pharmacy edum pz baby a yenua mema ne ton phones no asempa pharmacy edum pz okwa obenya tonchi enuomie nsa ne nyina bi ato am seba ewo abrepo junction Santase taxi rank seba ewo abrepo junction Santase taxi rank eduro ne bonye den okwa dodo bi apeso to bi obetimi ato me patcho little George ewo tema community 5 halu seba ewo kanshi drag lane go so obenya bi oja heba imem baby ani sunyane brekum kasapen wo de baby a wo bia frey ne enche baby a benya bi ato ye number no enam de beto dwa no eye 0553
51 11
59
59
0553 51 59 tonchi ememe kuramu se twitwe ema no so se atadwufo mate de ne kokofo no so se so manhia ye do bi brase nyankopon ya aduma ye besan so ahia
Abi yabada wonso asipa papa 0553 51 11 59. Fre na oni tonchi for eni nkomo Dr. Musapon wherever you are mami nchia oye papa na enyewa nka aboa bi achinkofo bi okrom ha are
ene no kwasem
yes
no kwasem
kwa mechia no pa
se menya broken heart on film
are wajao
naro mi te honom na wo hagi obi
naro hagi obi in your presence.
In my presence.
Oh, that's bad. That's all we now to chill with now. Na face where you
was said I'm a so mo yes said yes I'm out to man na fe no mo so be che ho de the taste of your own medicine
kind of point blank say o chechire ho
say me cheche me ho kaka na fe
nka wadia tum
to no so ba be me taste of my own medicine
sana ma ye say de yemu de bia obi eni di mo na fe ya dida obo so no anya bi na fe na wo do aba na too late e di amount say ntina wo ba na wo san no Abigail you see a pen enya papa tonchi mumfre na moni omo eni enkomo ya pages say voices na ready a moma enti kakrai ansana kwame Mickey e de afisem ni nyina enso abre yaw enti kakra
ka wo boa sɔfo keka yola ka wo boa sɔfo keka nkasɛ asɔfoɔ no afɛm nti me so mefɛm kwabrɛ gya mfinya wa asɔfoɔ no nom deɛ ɔma yɛ ɔma afɛm nti me so masere sa me so mefɛm saa na ɔkaeɛ
Money say Joe. Yeah, play me job. I'm Cassia Field. I show man. I would don't make quite a constituency. Say Joe. On the and the car about officiating. Me I said I am one. I want to walk out and send some more can I know she non possibility. They were had a live for the ball AFCON semi-final. Any incidents or GG and I said I play major with the Bob or better man say 4-2. I'm at the following day, referee obeyed the match in the final. Or no crowd, or no command. I am or no major decisions will take care affect the game. I said I am one. So all can on person obey. Referees no can England no more can England any referees are almost at a point by almost referee and the team kwaba say or could the matches are my every day the call Division 1. Then also the kind of more technology equipment on the sometimes all cars have not only bononka. One say Joe. Yeah, play me job. I'm Cassia Field.
Yes, Joe. Good morning. Your friend of Fabre. Zefre Agogo Asante Achim. Say Joe and pay how to say Kotoko. Who have borrowed Mobono. It's a physical trainer. No. Say be who was a man on in a year. Was a place and as a near America coming to be. Ome ano ma brebre. Say think to be a banner or no or reason a performance no. Send on Nokotoko, a be who no better pet, a while or so more for so. No and grana bois, a while na omo prepra. Tina Kotoko, me who sent in a face engine no. Aye 2 miles ano. English na adoso. Bolo mo bono, omuntimi enkom ho mobo. So where samba na if it's buy a ball or bobi okuno to on say on tempera. Ba omo aka no we ya de chino we pra de chino we pra esania ahoden pa no ni wosa ehun de say omo hwe ni yi me say na me hu no ball mo bon de enya kura leg de me hu say o say yi adwe free so leg enya de biti maji ne duro pa de cause ball mo bon no unhu ya o shego unhu ball bi o mo bo mboro bi mo bo mo de nya kura enye.
Yeah, good morning, Sergio. Me chow no be for no apamfo nyina. Me did the callings from Anso Atwere. Na me pese me prompt a while on this one. A while e bae e be catch say quarter House of Folk and the team are winning the highest number of points in the history of the Ghana Premier League season. Or say has anya 2 times the highest number of points, 78. Me pese makoya research bi almost say Kotoko 2 has got 78 points before. Kotoko anya 78 points that in the year 1989-1990. 1989-1990. Almost Kotoko inya 78 points. The second has unya 75 points. Ewo honum. That year no so bro half. United and so the third na Cornerstones the fourth. And team person busa say in the year 1989-90. Kotoko inya 78 points na mpana. Ono so say Kotoko inya 78 points da. And team person awa hwesa de no so man.
Seju, good morning. Na pomi say, ya fem sile Kasefi Achimansa district. Yes, Seju, Kotoko ayi misino. Sisi ya de na Kalim Zitu waji wobi. 5 matches, 5 points. Yes, Reno. Yeah, before the dinner, yeah, people the coach. Yes, Reno. Also, sa name uncle. Why? Yes, Reno. Why?
Sergio, good morning. Chairman no pay onu abedwa fo nyina na adwuma pa mbɔ no me chia wa Mohammed. Yankopɔn nhyira no sɛ o ma iti ball a yan header na yɛ ka ho asɛm kyerɛ ni TV. Ya me nhyira no. Sergio, anu mom de nyame no kuro nyi. Kotoko bɔ no mkɔ bɔ no. Kwanduro ni die. O ma gu eni ma se pa ti esrɛ omo. Yesrɛ omo. Omo nyire omo ho no omo yene aduana no FA Cup no enwene man na yentimi nya ahokeka nko stadium ko Kotoko ne ha ase no. Kenya sa pa no musu aduana de a ɛne kɔtɔkɔ ne house na ɛwa hwɛ park nso bɛyi hwii bia nsi hɔ because players ɔmo tumi ɔmo dɛ dodo bi a ɔmo nku ɔmo ho kakra ɔmo nku ɔmo ho na coach bi nso ɔmo ho mmɔden kakra coach kɛlɛ nji to ɛnam sɛ wɔyɛ ɛyi former player ma kɔtɔkɔ nti no legend ma kɔtɔkɔ nti obiara mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka ho asɛm n sɛ old players no nti sɛ obiara ka ho asɛm by no mmɔden bɔ fam ɛwɔ fam papapapapa no mmɔden bɔ fam nti wɔn mpagya no mu no mmɔden mbom na players no nso yɛsrɛ ɔmo yere ɔmo ho mmɔ bɔɔl no ɔmo yere ɔmo ho mmɔ bɔɔl no woyere ɔmo ho bɔ a ɛna wotumi kɔ bi a wopɛ o wobɛgya ɔbaayɛ wɔ sɛ wɔde 1 year si n'ani so sɛ ɔno wɔbɔ kɔtɔkɔ no nkyɛn no wotumi nso wɔyere ne ho bɔ so ate aseɛ na wo ne aduana ɛkɔ ayi wo ne ndo out of lions kɔbɔ bɔɔl na kɔbɔ 2 midfielders a na ɔno no bɔ 4 na wo kɔbɔ 2 midfielders bɛrɛ no watumi abɔ bɔɔl no ɔbɛhyɛ wo saa wotowotowo saa nti coach no nti ɔbɔ 2 midfielders na ohun sɛ ade ne nkɔ yie nti wɔn sɛ ɔbɛsesa ne nsa no coach wei deɛ daabi wanyɛ adeɛ koraa meka so ayɛ adeɛ anamboa nti mo mekyia mo nyinaa yɛfɛ me Yunus Abdulmumin
yo ma wo ne o apamfo nyinaa akyi agya usuni mekasa firi oyibi Accra ɛna no mete sɛ na awa kɔtɔkɔfoɔ players na wɔn bɔɔl nyinaa na wɔbɔ wɔn a gyina sɛdeɛ m'ani afiri afa no players 2 bi wɔ hɔ a mentee sɛ wɔabɔ wɔn din da ɛyɛ Esuman ɛne Osman Orlando saa mmeranteɛ mmienu na wɔbɔ bɔɔl paa but mentee sɛ nti mepɛ sɛ mete time koraa na wɔbɔ bɔɔl kɔ ne nyinaa na mete Kumasi Sports Stadium that's it.
Good morning, Sejo. Kingsley ni asante amu akoma kranso SHS. We the va na sam na na pese eka bi. Se Franco mu nyina makasa. Na de musu me pese me kire se Ghana na ye wo no. Ye hia VR no na de aso we issues. Any attitude na ese yesesa no. Ye ntumi ansesa na va no e ba ha kra mfa so bi ani so. Na nye Ghana fo a na betena akiri. Omonomo ba team ni nyinaa o mapra ne dada o sese ni ebeye nti se ni ebeye a eno a ni ebeye nti za wo de vow miensa kura ba park no so at the time kura na enso wo hwe na ade ni sina se referee no so ya mfre na ana ye friend no so o me se sa de we bi asida Copa American ya na omo boyi e bi asida omo frɛ nipa no omo frɛ referee no o so wo ma ade na besi ntiva na kura de ba kura no de ntokwa na kura be mo e wo Ghana ha because yenye ya adwene se e besi san ya attitude ase yenye mentality ni se obi igbo homa e se ye den a wo hye e na ye onoma bi e de ahye se team we ya wo kɔ ne de wa ye ne nneoma awi nti e se ye den a wo hye Ghana League o hwa wo ye den de e se wo hye no ono ana be hye emre bi ayi ne ho nti no va ne de yes san ya attitude de a fine ba ye ntumi ansesa na se ye de va ne bakula na mfa so ni so va no be hwa it differ from countries to countries country bi wo ha mo va bibia ya accurate ba bi de ultimu se so even va no ho so still necessary ne ye dey e wo ho nti me de Ghana nye ye problem ne nye va nko na be solve ye de va ne be ba all right but attitude do so no yes no de a bibia betima nti me ne Andy e ya adwene de all kan nyina ye perfect yensesan ya adwene de a va ne ye that's it.
Good morning, Sir Joe. The friend Isaac Kamikasa fi old Ashoma, now pure taxi rank. Sir Joe, mo refi asema mo okay, me pese me che madwen kaka madwen che ni say papa. VR no e ba ye game no e be boa. Pa say na say kan. Because certain decision no coach na ho na onim say biase nya ahwa. It's hardly for you to say onje. Ti say na ande wa okay. Say Hansen ekwohwe VR so anko yo bi anka ya soma na mpa say na oche ya say anko hwe video no go be insist so onje but hwe VR na dey take the right decision and no nya right but what hwe so dey take the decision right now Sergio we top countries na ye keke kan crap Sergio ebi mo ho no ma omo all the technology all the equipment available to them but yet they fumble and make mistakes. Ono and the my example so UEFA final and be money final. And also because yeah and pin for that ball the pass so why just cash the bottom so onko di but matches na within that technology that is available to them. Nti sometimes this same all can. Na me say that nyame one because obetna kwa my lie is a 2 over 10. Say this issue say impact on the game come man 10. Am I can or manage now to say still now over man 2. Nti say that nyame one about the career piece.
Hello, Good morning. I can't say Andy Michel pa a friend said to me, I can say free Jamasi on so. The head more upon the clinic. The Chamopa Eduma de Muboduma. It's from my said no cleaning a man, Kotoko place. I did you almost do. Bibia near a coach, Bibia near a coach. She said, Nipan would team more, obeying why a Duma ding. I go find back Kotokwa. I feel like Nabane, you also. That's when you just 7 previous. Yeura or 2 4. Sabi you. Ebi and Pacrono. O mammy, and now Papa Crano. We who 2 for a TV so. As your Nam Kotokunti, what mean your quenya? It's which shall 2 for 7. Now we had mamma nipa we are, dear no way. So, Bibia is a coach, Bibia is a coach. And you be brave or your coach. A place and one. Timudeno Dawson. Timudeno Dawson. What that them qua. Yamodian Prinu. But some are 500. Once a month, I feel the Korea, I feel the most was happening. Open. Dear Timudeno. Dear Timudeno. Come here, such a cabin in Chile. Now, near how many lions match. The swamp say, coach in a imagine a park and so I may defend my mana. Timude.
Sergio, 11 wonders go on. Said the net year. Ebra or do box room, defend and slide in on. And say, O jampo, slide, defend and slide, no slide in. And born so on a name. And he oh, na otene around the ball. Emma ball no be done and him. I don't know what ball na chi at the chi share. Young apostles for no goal line. And he born a bit in no a watchly. And a chi share young apostles goal line. And in the man here offside.
Sergio mama habium michiamu pa. Na masa misaka senti kotoko machi ya muni panu ko boy nti lafri jinam. Ena kipa kwa challenge ball no abehwi ho. A woda ho so wewu so ahedan so akolasio. Ena lafri jana ball akoto na tim no ajigu. Okay, me fa no nso ho. Ande ye omo adwuma. Mu paso mu fle lafri fo ni bi omo nam na ne kura omo na mu bi sa omo se. Eno nso etini sen wo mu mle mu sa so bi tito a. Omo tibi ja ball ma ni she. Fine. Va na mo kan no. Enye sa ya Ghana lafri fo ya omugina park so ya omudi lafri bo match tantantan. Enye omo anso mo kwakotena eyi no hu machine no hu. Na bibi course o maka say e course ntihwe. Ni omo ya park ne so na the same thing no mo kwakọ over no nti mesere mo. Mama Ghana mo mmoka nko tova bia ma ha. Mo ko tobe ba ya kakwa. Omo omudi lafri na mo kwakọ gina akotena hu. Ahwe ni ekọ no mo hu se ni ekọ idie. Emwa nti la free change eye foul manyi go omo an omote hu ni omo kwakọ ye wo park so no enu an to kwakọ ye wo engine room wo medam ase.
Yeah, Sergio, good afternoon. We should say no sports crew ni amu here. Because Peter Kwale from Tostao. But so ubisa awa ma me say on Mahawa Lenclay Sports Stadium on the 2 din Lenclay no. How is he by anyone a can why the only 2 stand no Ajiraku stand na driver no so Nissan Kuju stand na Ajiraku stand no the stadium so only 2 then clay awa tumcheche mu kakra that's
Sergio, good morning.
Sergio me so if a way is it hatred towards Asante Kotoko na said they Enra pole wu enra ne 1 year pepepa pole ewu. Not even a statement from Ghana Football Association. Nipa yi so mu product ase na oba ya obehia ne kwahie wu. Na nipa ne be devote ne life aba be di ade na echi aye boidede wo ho a na echi na oba no obehia ne kwahie wu a. Say Poland oko ya ka yen so ye be advice ye ho. Because blast stadium na nipa ne bana atoyenchim bi beto no na se oman na ana se efe no kra ntumi make just a statement. Oh, Poland 1 year. Na say e ha adwene. Enra me kan me say busa bi. Se team ben na wo Ghana ha. Yes wa attack referee. Ana se supporters try some be attack referee ntino. Ye charge din 20,000 Ghana cedis. Edu kotoko so e wo the way he charge. Na edu teams ni bi so e wo the way he charge. Na me busa referee ni upon match park iti. Enna supporters na try so omo be attacking. Satam no expect kotoko management say on free hin na embe kanchiro bi so onja. Eto de bi a charge na amodi charge kotoko ne nsem ne nwoma amoye na e ha adwene se football na atra beyond football na se towards bibia momi yehu na so yehu the way ye be ye be support ye team afa kotoko supporters momi nyina ambla stadium na yenko support ye ne edua na FA Cup no that's
Sergio Maone wabedwa for good morning me gidi se mo won ye your friend Kofi Samen ka se free tech Sergio ye be sere kwato company for ye sere o mo Kalim Zito anya ade obebo akotoko e mo nye mama ya mane match na ade no anyi ngu ansa se kotoko ya hwe ya leg no memedim sabe si bo aboy awie se ya hwe ya Sunday FA Cup no be se free ensa ye be sere mpanyifo Kalim Zito adwuma na wo ye no ene ko wini baako ekyena no walusu baako no wabebo draw bi di ahyem ne de dada mpanyifo adwene ye sere wo mo emmoa yen afenso yen ka no kure pa nkyere ye ho Sergio hwe ye players free Ghana no mo kwa obeti yesi o ntimi mo ye twa mo contract mu no abetena fie Steven Amankra di go king 2 eto aso wo Ghana omunyina kwa bench ena omote omunyina kwa bench ena omote ye players no mo wo Ghana no say yesi bibia na ye di be yeska ye be diska ti a ombe kwa no akwa ndi omkele asan betena fie o Sergio we player obe bokotoko 1 season 2 season ube hu say yesi team bi aba ho na fine sikano kotoko sikeso ha sikeso anti ese woko ya obeti yesi player ne bench no akwa ndi ni kelia no abetena se Sergio se first no na tatela mo ne ayi mu bokotoko ne ha ase no player ba ko timi botim no 3 season 4 season so free team no na so kwa hwe ne yete sanse bo we bi but say hwe ye players no ye to mo ko ya bench ube hu an ye twa ne contract no wasan ba betena fie eti say ya hwe ne ma bi na ya anya mature e wo ya league na ye bo say Ghana ya league na ye bo no e wo form Sergio e wo form eti say ya hwe ne ma bi na say wo kotoko ne house na wo bo na wantimi ammo no 3 season 4 season bi na se ni nyina na yesiska ukwa endu kelia no asan betena se afi no abaye mobo na nse yetiti players ni bi o omobo house na nua ma bi interview ekoso wo ntentan ne so no yetini nyina yetini nyina ya tia yidie a wo se no iteri sisi o se nka house boa na nkenya ni se oye dey oyi bruni pa ablewa pampers ni ayi eti se ya mfa sa adwen na nse etirimu a ye players no be kwa asan betena fie de bia de akoso egu ye nimu ase o abetamu akoye widin ayi pe wasan betena fie Sergio areho nyame nka yɛn ho.
Sejo, good morning. Damparo Samuel Kwaso. Accra House of Folk is down on all fronts. What at all works for House of Folk these days? Me pacho young match against Asante Kotoko. Proud to that match. First round, near the players got 3 months. Second round, na bouquet faba. 3 months aside them Sejo. Na me Damparo me always Sejo. A comedy me odi me ahwie nye ye. Isi a obabo Accra House of Folk a. Eti say wo do ba na kwa to secondary school mu no. Me wo school na Vrongo every 2 weeks bi ana me father send me sika. Say obabo House of Folk time bi just was sending sika free fee. Team nim feed players no. Omo na tom light according to sources. Na feeding kra no team feed omo na omo just a awful crowns and as I send it, Obabo House of Folk, I'll send in his can. Now, House of Folk, and I say by nothing at all. Yen penny for lucky, the needed skills I do run it, Timono. Meanwhile, I say, you the idea money, and they say, or more, we House of Folk, a man, ya corner, and my House of Folk, a conquer Africa, my ye, I call it Continental Club Masters, and such people, no, most of them are alive for. By say or there's any brain hoase akwa akoji ideas they be running House of Folk no say da and House of Folk no bre yes so supporters ya tiada ye players in up to the standard ye technical team our firm House of Folk down on all front say Joe coming into Kotoko game no say Joe yo munka bi mae na supporters ni ye do House of Folk no bre me da say
Yo, yamfa we so enti ha mo voices na mo de aba na nyasam ketu akra. All right. Awa Mohammed Besa Kabiam so be the buy efa Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Awa like say the highest number of points team B enya de Ag League Ghana 78. Oteza hat of in 2 times. No sila na man for a contest. India wa besa ye no so ano. Ose 1989-90 Kotoko Zunya 78 points. Awa beka wasam kakra e de amayensa ye no. Ose hat of folk enya 75 points etoso mienu na BA United etoso miensa na Cornerstones omo etoso 9 makasa pi omo se Asante Kotoko players no omo trimude na eye omo sembebrebe Kozito eye overprotected Sempi Heart of Folk players Peniforo treat omo badly the fufro and so they buy I don't know Kotoko Heart of Lions match obisi Kotoko bought 2 midfielders as I say drew e be team kakra de mamo omo kan va asem e be boa Ghana football omo say emoyen Sempi ni na so any questions kakra mbuzebusa no in Hunsem and so a bremo. Pole we Muslim Bibia Free Ghana Football Association or more I be addresses our issues nina. But obviously the buy him so the long statement be by say before Senko be about Ghana Football Administration mono just a mano alcohol school na ye wompeniphobia or more a club administrators or more share clubs no so near there. Omonim hunim debia. The Ghana Football Association, no more organizing courses be say universities no say here na a month for encourse school libi na a boy club administrators in pa say diploma in football administration cra and in penny be bit makunya university and sana maba abe so your class no an kebe boa pa o say dodo no no football no match and omo handle your matches no sorry omo handle your football clubs no Kwameki
yes you
know so all the local stories no baba awa Mohammed I'm say I don't know mama na me home right me call doctor Amuzu me ba okay yes. Now the local stories no abrayo don hwere back idea sa stories no enyina ya ba ya be clear nsema amode ba ya ne be check say adwene krankra dia fa doctor Amuzu yintini kakra
Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efre no Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Eyedura ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu. Eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa. Obi so a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness. So obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na bone nkaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo buaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye fradi basic any sulfur ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na mabody ne home na home bo se nche na wada inti die na hu edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. No moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro se mi se bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
All right, Kwame.
Yes, you know. What you know, the fierce amount on a banemum, Yensen so said Trillium Industry Limited. Trillium Industry Limited. Wamata Romano de Bigo drinks no a dear abejasum. Na Bigo drinks no, your more categories I would do, and Nancy more I would do be bre ever. Bigo drinks in a day a trillium and a dear bar, birthday party, engagement, wedding, any gathering. Akolani ko school bia betimi amane Bigo drink ni bi no de akọ school inhyemu bia ye bia no obetimi de Bigo drink no e de akọ ase Bigo cola no e wo dwaso edemu sronko Bigo cola no e more great taste ena e wo kuta e superior value enti wonum a wotise coke ena wonum no enti hyene so ope coke anomu a eye Bigo coke no and also kope bito na wonum yes also the Rush energy drink no e de abedwaso Rush energy drink ne de e boaw no side effect didn't any side effect bia ne chese caffeine wom eye kitue bi into wonum a ejuma bia peso ye bia no betimi aye and it is shane so opewol energy drink anoma o lost energy no eba back e de amount dia Trillium womo eye Rush energy drink no and the wessel numbi. Endro anasemeka se eye drinks we nyina no ye wo America memu nanso ye no Ghana ha. And it is shane so se ope drink, soft drinker, a big old soft drink, open energy drinker, a rush energy drink, or lost energy in Bababaka, a rush energy drink, Trillium, a Industries Limited, and a day abba. Your number is 03221 90877 03221 90877. Fanco Enterprise. Fanco Enterprise. Eton plumbing materials and wonyema. Shannon so we a plumber, we a obia wusidai, we a building contractor, we a individual, we see dere dum pempenswa, we a plumbing materials baby was so come a Fanco Enterprise. Ye ba quality a plumbing materials no kwako yusum. Ye ma quality no na essentially affordable na ne bono enso eda form. We see dere dum pempenswa, we a doors. Say China doors and naso ya Turkey woman bulletproof doors in Libya. Fanco Enterprise and was so called Fanco ewa doom ufri oyerepa FM building ma natural pair and your yene Tony Sack electronics in the dish nimu onam santase kwan so a brofi edu honsu dura obehuye your number is 0551 01 1767 0551 01 1767. Buffer number way swa yebejo so. Vows Day bam on the 14th of February and yes celebrity a love. Yes celebrity Vows Day no and it is shining so. O girlfriend no a him fan we decided so the neighbor call. O yere no a him fan we decided so the neighbor call. O boyfriend a him fan at the call. SG Mall at the Vows Day special baso on the 13th of February and a Jumadie no baso ewo SG Mall. Yen nim Gan hadie eba edonyo mu a kwabena odimu tintimai Jackie enso dimu tintimai eni ti hyane so se Jackie ni kwabena ebe piemu enso ewo SG Mall on the 13th of February and a Jumedie no ebe kosum upes ticket atwa regular no 200 Ghana cedis and up VIP nam 300 Ghana cedis. Vows Day enyanduri 14th na Jumedie no baba so on the 13th shasie akika sika bom said bia ebedru 13th no na usika no wonsa etimi aka. Vows Day de Kumasi nyina weekends no ebepiemu ewo SG Mall day to day supermarket SG Mall okwansa beka ticket ne bi ananso betima free on number way so 0545 897570 0545 897570. What for number way so ye bejo so Max Buy. For when it's Max Buy. Now come Max Buy electronic appliance beer baby to biano. Obenye biato all Max Buy. Dema Max Buy shop no edemusun kone say Max Buy oba ye be mo brandy beer baby benye biato ewe ho. Se ope Hisense, se ope Sony, se ope Nasco. Brand men about him any brand be a Philips and a pomu product na for when it chere yasuye na yamwa television kettle iron microwave die na pe e Max Buy na kwa ye ba boa man sa etima kebi Max Buy e wa dum ye ne top man shoes edi hwe ni mu Max Buy wa dum ye ne Malcolm edi hwe ni mu Max Buy sanso wa dum PZ ye number e 0544 019 552 0544 019 552 Max Buy de nyama papa nkoa na wonsa ebetimi aka Hebaso Company Limited e de Hebaso cream no e de abedwasom e ye cream abema na UC bema de oni obehiem also satisfy oba no said be oba no kwa wo besan so ababiom wo ye bema ntimi mo oba ni ngia da bi o ha adwene bo mode masa problem ni suntwa o bantem e ha adwene untimi satisfy oba woni obehiem a oba no kwa wonsan so mbabiom da bi ni nyina ni memye nka bi nkyerɛ oda bomode kope ba so cream ni bi eye cream a uyisu a wunya any side effect bia FDA agiatum adia benso nya cream ni bi e wo sachet mu anaso nya cream ni bi e wo tube ma obe apply kitu bi wo penis no ho wo apply kitu bi wo penis no ho a make sure say after 30 minutes no obe wo hye na wo hye so a wo hye na wo hye wi na tese breadru samo ne oba no e kwa kohye mu wo de unyusu e ba so cream ni bi da wo de kosohwe Ko try we na be do what dance here. Say ba so criminal there. A men ni je ba relationship no mu. Any drugstore bia be ko bia no obenye bia to because FDA agiatum. Na wo ko no wenye bia baby bia wo bia no de frɛ yen. Ye be delivery at the amount. Your number ni 0244 750 510 0244 750 510. Offer number we so a ye be joso. Shene so se wo nipedua no mahu hia o ho pampan no mahu hia o wedie no mahu hia o enu nti ena wo so use Dove soap ni bi na di dware use Dove soap ni bi na fa dware wo use Dove soap ni bi di dware a ebeboa o die nti ebeboa ni Dove eye soap no ye won shower gel ene sanso e won the bar soap na the bar soap ni do nyina frɛ no eye tablet soap no emu mienu ene o Dove soap no se die esi aye no ye frɛ ni beauty soap ye design in such a way say ya chemu and nine na ya chemu no emu miensa eye soap ni cheso di dware a ebe pu ehuro ne beba eyi fi ne firi o skin so e de amaw ebe toni o skin no ebe ma honam no atoso ebe boa ma pampan foforo aba wo so ama pampan foforo aba wo ntu dware kra bathroom obe se ho ehwehwe hwam na boa ma skin no etimi atoso oil wo mu a ebe boa ni pedua no na mu miensa no koda nche ye huro no ye sanso de eye ba kwaka wo a eno eye cream enu nti se wo de Dove soap ni dware a uye crowd pa won sra ho because cream wom ebe cream body no enso ede amount Dove soap ne de eye soap papa eni eye supermarket bia be ko bia no obenye biato na wayi so Dove soap no edware wie no na obomade akopɛ Rexona enso de gu omotium Rexona no si omutu ye wo roll no ho ene sanso e woni spray ho but ni nyina no eye adwuma koro ma hunye hwam bema de ma hunye hwam bo ba ma hunye hwam utwemo baabi obi nka se brent utwemu de no pampan de koye eye Rexona obi a wo swete no omotium ho a design aba ho masuntwa Rexona bema sa problem no eswetwa e de ma wo use Rexona e kill bacteria na sweat no e de ba no sweat no e ma bacteria no na bacteria no enso de ma body odor nche se sebe preduasa ohun bon so dia emwa ni pedua no enuti ena also use Rexona sweating ti ena fifa agiatum sweating ti ena kaf agiatum any supermarket bia benye biato opedudu etu akoton enya so mfaso a number no eye 0531 013881 Daddy Ash number no eye 0531 013881 in crying about Daddy Ash or Takradu about Daddy Ash Kumasi about Daddy Ash or another than in cancer beauty glow and so Kumasi don't pizet ya basampa pharmacy KJT Dubai store number G15A49 and that's a KJT ya ne gate number 8 edition mu CBG bang in chop Makwala Mall and then Makwala Central Market ubumuyan ya number is 0543 384958 Frau number we sum 0543 384958 Rexona ne Dove soap dear and no now use you a betimi aboa yenfa efie nsem enso embra de dikain ye be hyasem and the president of the GFA okay
as a silver na eba 8990 Obi Dubai say Kotokonya 78 points, Hatufukina 75 points. BA United etoso miensa da year and Connors etoso and 1989 1990 minimum.
So House of Fukunya 75 points. Kotokonya 78 yeah. Say by extension Kotokona League, you know.
Yeah.
Which is not so. Joe Laka 1991 has Kobo Angola ya ika unsemi. Ubeda Kobo Champions League abra unji Women League.
Was it 89 90?
And that is it. Say 91. Uji League 89 90. Obeko African Club Championship 91. And this is so basic.
Yeah.
Magic League me in Ghana 89 90. Say League ne at 89. Now you room into 1990. Fine. So League Nesi. So why Obeko African Cup? Biana Champions League 91. That by extension one of Women League in 1989 19. So best shit issue I can't want him down 1991. House of Folk went to Africa that year by virtue of the fact that they had won the Ghanaian League in 1990.
Okay.
Joe like I can't dance you. You see, we are 5 in this.
In desire year, and Yakotoko G League.
Yakotoko G League. That's why House went to Angola for that best sheet match. That best sheet match is an African Club Championship match. That year, 1990 or 91, Kotoko Cup Winners' Cup. Yeah, no Kotoko share has 4-2. That same year. FA Cup see Joe Braji 3 yellow cards. Okay, Yamudi Cup no man has in the same brave 4-2, but now has had won the double, but they couldn't have played the Champions League and the Cup Winners' Cup at the same time.
Okay.
So Kotoko had to go to the Cup Winners' Cup. And San Eba Sama Edapo no Sukrano. The me can say 75 now 78 now can that is where it has no leg to stand on.
Yeah.
91 has no call Champions League. Echo Champions
It
League.
has no leg
To stand on, Jola. Can I say this is so obvious?
Carry on our.
So
more fire.
Yeah, House for Champions League and Club Championship in 1991.
Yeah,
because Omo League in 1990 with 78 points. Jola will forever dispute it. Opa on find the facts in the matches Nina Ombra has said. Mr. Mefa matches in Nina. Near tabulate Kotoko points. It's there at FA Biaobehu. As I took Kotoko attain 75 points.
In 89-90, why the G League?
House of Folk. And
point in here say
78.
78.
As I took Kotoko D second 75.
Okay.
And I miss Sisu Bim say before then crown. Na House in Kotoko on about 13th week. In that league second round. You ram into that match. No Biakura 69-69.
Okay.
69-69. And has share Kotoko no. 2-1, almost 72. Now there be a 2 round of matches. Has ko share BA United 1-0 in a crash. I'm going to share goal. Almost 75. Last round of matches. Has ko Nkoko first half no mutrelo ko United 1-0. Oko United lead 1-0. Second half. Has bounce back share 2-1. Enya 78 points. That year, Kotoko lose to Has in Kumasi 2-1. Almost share Wise 2-1. Oko 72. Last match, I'm going to share to you 1-0. About you, Costa and share South goal. Emma got 75 points. But you like the point that we are stressing this. Facts are facts, we can't change it. 5 people are in this room. You don't
need to stress yourself.
Your identities of those 5 people here. John, I can say, Asanti Kotoko have never attained 76 points in the league.
Don't say more, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Some catch them say, why is Messi? So no, remember when I'm saying before, Sarah no. Why is Ronaldo? Ronaldo, but no, why is Messi? Ronaldo, we are son of Ocho matches ni na. Ocho match ni na.
Okay, don't say more.
Like fine. I believe in immediate say fine. We are all human, but when
it has no leg
to stand on.
All right.
And English I got it wrong.
No,
yeah. And then you know so on your cano. There's no leg for you to stand. Brothers here.
Mami, you look at so. When one am pam once some challenge no.
No, so that
one am pam once some challenge.
Well, General Messiah say the president of the GFA Ghana qualify Echo World Cup no. Wa confirm say Ghana ye be beefy up technical team no. Was a World Cup be a cobiano ye beefy up the technical team no. Backroom staff so me ye juma and the boy the head coach no wo mu beefy up. Into this year end demo sronko ye be beefy up nemum this year deno ebe demo sronko. Because of a year a binary shoma yes a World Cup way there. I was say Ghana yetimi ekwaya de World Cup no and into logistics bia I was yetimi put in place be ekwaya de bia no a binary ready to support into backroom staff no wo mo ebe bife up ye papa ahead of World Cup Ghana ye kwa kobo sanso e de to jam say World Cup no ansa na Ghana yebebo first game no Black Stars ebebo 4 friendly matches yebebo matches and 9 kochotwado ebenya kwan above matches and 9 ansa na eye World Cup your first game etimi akosom we yen some the president of the GFA Ket Esukreku wade atudwa na sabre ewa proba okọ ewa northern part of Ghana eko ene eye various regional football associations no akodin komom said bia ye coast football and grassroots football no ebetimi etumpom yet also ewa class of kaseyam ye fan tudwa no pan ye boso south of te se mo appointe eye Julius Ben eye emunia se sabre one has a vote wo general money MD as se Delali Adiama omo eni twumede no wo mo agye fri nisem ente se no Julius and as say wo mo afa no as the MD of Accra Vogue or baba boa wo say Julius o nimdie ye papa anunti what the inimdia when ya football no e de ba be wrem se de bia has a voke ensum ebetimi afa ne ntumapa enso efram eno ne sisi asabre etimi abetodwa e de free Accra Vogue bobo na so ye Kumasi Asante Kodoko e prepare weekendi big game the omenim abromini Ediana Stars and ebebo anopa first training session etimi baso enumere wo mesan so akọ na se de management no ehyehyɛ wɔn de ato dwa no yɛde ba na mo match wɔn ne dua na ɛbɔ no ɛyɛ 20 Ghana cedis 30 Ghana cedis and 70 Ghana cedis ɛnu ne sikam wɔn ɛbɛgye wɔ gate na hyɛ ne so sɛ kɔdɔkɔ players no request no asabere management no consider players no ɛsɛ sabere ɛwɔ sɛ management no ɛsan so wɔn kɔ back to abra na wɔn feedi wɔn players no because feedi no na otumfoɔ boa na fe players no enso de sika ne bi enso asoso na etimi efidi omo ya mo aduane twice daily na so players no e de koto eye management nanim se sa bre de sika wo mo ti omo busumi bia no wo mo njai tie na omo players no wo mo abedi wo mo koto meduane enu nti management ni gitum eja players ne tie na players na no mo sha so mo fidi omo eduru pempen so mo say da bi se de aye dempa de amomo nti omo san so go back to management no se sika no mo ti na omo de efidi omo no omo
na ko kan se de ohene ye mo omo no omo so pese omo support to
omo support
nti no 10% of almost salary. I'm the best support to feeding.
Yes.
Okay. The Drew baby na feed.
Enti na
omo bi na ko kan say omo pomusika ni nyina. Omo pomusika ni nyina ndi omo nya feeding no. Omo bi na ko yesa. Omo di jai ni nyina ma omo nyina aduane ma no omo
jai. Na nyese na majority. Na se omo pomu salary no. Se ye mam 5000 me per ma de. Omo pe ni nyina.
Na aduane no mo nyai.
Mo nyai. Ye be feeding ho. Na management ne ti ase. Na fe the place na sha se so mo feeding ho.
Omo ka so mo feeding ho no. Omo bre papa. To omo ana sa ko ba so omo ana ka umpa chew.
Se di baba ko pele o ka o. No mo ko tedua no jusuwa. Front ni pa 4 back seat.
Police are too much.
Se dia.
Na prepare
slow. Satie.
Ya ne kan de pa chew. Mo san fa duane mre.
Na mo feed twice daily no.
So overloading. Ya too much.
Se je ro be fakao. And Wakwaba, Wefakasa. Oh, Radi.
It's almost considered almost on the upper back.
They shouldn't even accepted in the first place.
So,
no.
So accepted, say.
Tamo Mobile say they wanted full salary, club policy.
Okay.
They decided, especially when it is say, or more camp. So, fear, fine. But we are mutie, I don't even know what to make any this on the mission. So, more camp, there. Some of into the big camp, no maybe how must be detected. Because when you have free will, and say, "Bibia, we the open." Because I don't talk. Nya bam sana Juna Joe. Obi the be excuse and Juna obi pio koto aduane de na be no. About 10 or my baby me koto aduane do me kona asama me de fufuro si jaso. De na be. It I think that a hold crowd and new concern can no mujitum.
I see.
Oh no, irrespective of more, but this is a club policy.
Okay.
So 10% of your salary is committed to feeding. What I say backed by management or monofa majority of cost of feeding, you know. I decided to buy Juma or Kessben. Near CFO Juma or Kessben. Baketua ebia 5,000. Now 5,000 into no. Over committed 5% of it towards it. And the management will meet you with 12.5%. They be am say letter says how they know.
Yeah.
Until you commit it. A company policy. Into waketwa na etua na yetibidi to snit. Na management wo mu de kase aka ho. Ama dachi bo nya so fa so. Na masoro akaka se me de bi me de me tua yi bi anti famsika nyina ama me. So no me che no.
Yeah.
Hwe ayi ayekui. Ade aye fe ne sen. Even CAF aye call competitions. Se call competitions a jo mu ska so mu tua ye. Ska no so mu tua ye no. Omni aye ama sese no abetu ba bi because ukoda hotel na anopa because I could be master. Day and evening you can manage because the man for 2 hours or anyway. Intinina come into sky ordinary as a man. No more to hotel down what did you hotel? After at that time now can do be an way to make pina or better than order by early morning sorry a difficult. Sanka make us from Scandinavia. But it's a policy of running the thing. So and maybe now Frankie Cassa Yachi much imagine social police in Bia. Nenia dia. Unim do ye. We are to place into our mood on do be. Because the Munsinenka required number 9 at Chobuka no. This am we 10 na mutika no mu a. Munsinenka 5 in Africa na fa say. Na mo maka mo sie gina obey de no akọ.
Okay.
Okay, negotiation. And yeah, their management between and compulsory because Ubia on individual contract and the contract no ni stated salary.
No, but so do matter. Now I can't, you know, company account. No, so do matter. All matter company they must buy food for them.
Per me contract with the team. At the end of the month, I'll be paid an X amount. If there is the need to take a percentage of it, club no to me mfane penye. I just no muji penny, no magiatum. Contract ne wom say club will offer an accommodation. The club has responsibility say offer accommodation. Into accommodation and only camping.
Yeah.
So for me, if the players insist, management be try so be negotiate. But so insist here, pen the contract no. A nimu baby say you bet 10% of or salary at the feed you. So it's not something you can say by club policy mumpo you bet.
You can. You can.
I
bring the contract. No. Accommodation. If a second say accommodation, it doesn't mean camping. Wait mati ha dama komo Abdeport Jansi. Wait ha dama ba ko Daban. Wait ha dama ko ama ba ko Santase. The club is providing accommodation also. But moment a club never decided say ne. And also say new contract we say we are moving all of you to Adokojachi. It's a policy.
Yeah.
It's a policy.
You any contract.
Any contract is some more accommodation. Accommodation can be somewhere. One of them be channel. Now I'm moving you to Adokojachi. What are the circumstances? Amenities are what is saying. Environment are what is saying. And for you to have the conducive way, the club has decided henceforth. Say you be provide feeding. You be It's a policy.
It's a different.
It's not contract. And that's what I mean. I chose my words well. Manka contract as somewhere. I say policy. And policy can come up at any time. Right, okay. Yes. In lieu of benefit and proper way of managing the club. A policy.
Any contract.
Any contract, a policy.
General.
Now I got no trying to say. Yo, so I'm saying, say the club now decided, say, instead of everybody living haphazardly, living baby, people club problem. We are moving them. So then they bet in moving them to Adokojachi or wherever it is. No. What to be the consideration? What to be compensation? No, my baby, bit my man, be okay, what dear, Upedonia, Umbebre, and upon the Anana Jucrano, say Jam Sir Omunqua, Ebia Omumantem, Adeche Humuntem, Omunantem, and Nitanam Center, you may be able to provide food for them. We'll do this, but food costs 100 Ghana. 100 Ghana, make club normally as a player in the Fanny Kanyana, and so maybe providing 90 Ghana. Me temp a Ghana from a player near the This is a policy, and your contract has
all right, Doc.
Yeah, General, the can say offer a player's contract. A lot of things are detailed. I must spread it out in it. Near catch shows or contract I will sign. Busumi be a bema X amount. Say near side the shim say a bema accommodation. Accommodation and specify it be at the type or the place of accommodation. Club is responsible for your accommodation. Per the club policy, they will feel back why they players in our bedroom. Into Mumra Metro was satisfied the responsibilities of our accommodation. But they could do so also be managed. Now, Diana now the man, Ubertini Sikabi, and the higher Diana dear. The moment we could deduct something from the salary, I bet any X amount to us or the man on the son. What go beyond?
Why was Omuna agree?
And no make us say I agree.
No contract.
Me pacho. Until make us say when you are doing
new contract about management players na agree.
That's exactly what
it becomes a policy.
The one any beer we don't have an argument.
Okay,
what I'm saying is the moment on side and commodity by say management no ehun hia say omubetie players no. Achias mo kan na ma me bem say management in the first place players
please I choose my words correctly. Now listen. If you have your bar first, no contract, the mammy knew, or much or Senate in one room. There was one thing, no contract with that, but it was a policy of the Kessben group. Every month, or more to our car, no matter first notice a 10 cities, a 20 cities, or more to our tours are a do Christmas, no matter koto, a more and one Mr. Cassidy Biaso, so time no, or do the majority of us also, in Tiamau and more and one a cocoa kusuya. Any contract at the minimum, but that is a company policy. Once you enter the company, is welfare policy. But any contract at the minimum, I can read to you. But every month, everybody allowed himself to say bed that is idea. No, it do now Casa won't mean you no beko. Into a few do any contract, a policy. And I want you to have these differences.
And then I'm okay say, and the man can say in the first place, you know, then you can say management no. Because I there policy no
yes. So say here because I'm not trying no.
And I'm also back because of video.
You see, because you see, you expose the players to a lot of danger. And I drive no more ludo mo gu kam. Some ko to aduane wo Joshua Abra baby omo tie no. Won say honje too developed. Enti aduane kura ni ho. Enti our policy is that once you are coming to live here, move di do ha. Na mo di do ha na for majority of the cost because you anto a nka mo beto am committee more money. Bronya duru a obeto emo a na wi akomo maame. Oboboka ntimi se kase si bosum bia beto obi 10 cedi. Obewie no 10 cedi times 12 is saying 120 Ghana. No the be 400 and something they are so. Say betima atom to we amount. Now after the be aba kwasa.
Yemfensia because can local source no more.
Can we develop it point now?
Na be betima ka we
no but
134.
Where they are saying
you local source be.
Was men can dey
you award we one for how long?
Okay, let's leave it.
I say it was no. Obi etie what can a lot. I also can a lot.
No, I've not said a lot.
Oh, come on.
Mr.
Then I idea can no. You local what are only she.
And then sir.
Everyone will support you.
But yes, on care lot. On care lot. On casa na friend. We dey man be 2 to 3 minutes. No. Say do better say
132. Me see yen twaso biom.
Okay.
Local source no on yen kan no.
Matthias.
You wie na so wo asem fufuro bi na na we are na be kan. We interested in local sports na you stories now dey ba no.
Okay.
So my coin na say oduru ho na say we are na dey be ba many problem here. But I'm saying the local stories no.
Once you say
okay.
It's okay.
Okay, no. Kala so aba be yi no wano. Nti mo kan sempi. Ono so won sem kakra. Yes I be wi no. Na ono so aba kwa. Nti local stories na dey ba.
Jena ye to aso wada stories am. Ye fan to dwa se kuma se sante ko ko mo fan be to dwa se mo agya eye coach Abdul Karim Zito kwan anaso mo pamono anase wo mo enhye so be dan kwan. Ne so applications awudoa na de bia eko secretariat so mo pejuma as the head coach of Kumasi Asante Kotoko among for the applications akọ even local coaches ni bi and the foreign coaches no o me the application akọ so mo pejuma ewo Kumasi abra Kotoko kra no mu nka se wo mu ja coach no ekwan yen to asom ewa that stories and review committee of the GFA betana se e dey afa matches ya bono so far bekan the president of the GFA the betu jo congress ase se na nya dia bo mo ebetwentwen so kra nya se match bi wo a obi ebeka ho asem ansa na mako review Debbie match no mo hwe na so review metena se no ma review na so twen bi wo a wo mo de ama eye referees no enu nti ene o ma review some of the matches no enso e de efiri ho Ghana Football Association bo mo echeman komo e course bi tomo ni Kumasi Asante Kotoko 1 year ni se Kotoko form e complain say ade a justice for pole asat now womu hu pempenso bia eduru Ghana Football Association e de ato Kotoko anim se ni manim ye no womo enso betu na mo ne a police for no e bedi nkomo no mabuso mo se pole issue no akoduru impempenso ben because omo GF no omo ye stakeholder omo interest enso ewom inti se Kotoko e show concern womo so beso mo se ade a police for a womo ehwe case no se impempenso betimi eduru no womo ene omo enso bekokodi enkomo e de afa ho obeke de betudwa se baba yara se around baba yara structure se ho nyina no ye ba betu ni nyina afio because se no National Sports Authority womo e ba besi eye complex eye baba yara eye womo asase no su enyina nanso so womo on the 5th of February say by 5th there no bibia structure ho bia no we ye e de afio there be omo structures wono womo se 5th ne de ha dwene enu ntimika say womo de petition e da koma Ashanti Regional Minister Dr. Amuako hene say enimaniye no Dr. ene omunhia no munya botre emfamo mo na nhihia obia no womo ntimi ne omunye ansana womo timi abebu womo structures no because on the 5th year there e be difficult e de amomo so metimi abu structures no enso e de free o e de amomo ebi mu kwa gidi so omo contract a womo ne previous National Sports Authority no assign omo mu se ebi okra 5 years on so ebi so 10 years or so and it is so bebubu ni sabre ya ebe ha adwene but omo gidi se e wo se womo timi etio womo so e wo yento asom e wo that stories Coach Abdul Karim Zito was a match at the name Sunday abro ne Kotoko sorry one edua na behia no e must win e wo se Kotoko etimi winning game no at all cost and no kodan chen Yusuf Abdullahi were House of Oak NCC chairman was here dear Mashasiano, but more percent clubs no and so follow. Say supporters in Kola say attendance a conform into attendance na conform no one per se one di ewura Kolanum and Kolanu Benino na football ewo mumu and unti all the clubs ensua the house ayano no so ensha se kodokos in Kora no mo bas stadium said the bien Kolanu Benino omo ebenu club a omo support clubs nyina enye bi coach eye Ibrahim Tanko was say league no or the top of the league na to nchen FA Cup no mo paji double and no page and until Sunday women Summer's game no Saturday. And sorry Saturday women Summer's game no and only game was to say concentration also coach Kwabena Misa and so akasam was it this season Motimbono our form and until I was a bobo kwa friend no a year Bechem United and yes omo kopet top 4 omo per mid table bia but tiny say team no e so team kem e Ghana Premier League mu ko from Pomanso kyeremu a so metimenya good position ada e Ghana Premier League ne mu a e wo se team no womo away performance no etimi sesa ansesa e be difficult e dia mom say Premier League no wo metimi ayade ensu e wom Masud Didi Dramani was as of commode monom I was a place ni improve also metimi improve na omo best against Kotoko and yes sir results ebeba no enye Kotoko ni has there a different ball game altogether and nunti place no omo improve omo performance na omo sanso enye the best and yes sir match omo ne Kotoko bebo no e be difficult general yem fancy hanomo
okay Kwame Mickey the our ne sense ways where the debate ba social media pa enya sem kitu akra all right entina and so no Nana Sledge Kwame Amosi said the players showed act of disrespect and unbridled insensitivity. The policy was initiated by the club owner upon seeing the body of Peter Amidu Akwa. They couldn't think of the consequences of their actions. None must blame management for accepting the decision of the players. The players are old enough to think and take blame when one of their actions and inactions. Okay? Okay, international the by no yemfa no see 11C Ejumawura say Champion Joe company policy is company policy. It must override any side contract. In fact, that should even come with do's and don'ts of the club. That is why Kumasi Santikotoko management is getting it wrong with the players. Anything can happen on the Ajisu road. Too risky. My problem with Asante Kotoko management is that they don't like writing when officiating goes against us. For example, BBNE and Kwando. It's everybody. It's not everybody in Accra who likes us and also follow our games closely. Okay? So they must make it a habit to keep writing, supported by video evidence, so that the authorities will know how Kotoko is being treated in the area of officiating. Our fines from the FA are also too exorbitant, overlooking glaring cheating, breeds crowd violence at the stadium. Wow. Now, and also, and on 11C. Kwame Osudonko, I said, no, I disagree. Doctor, a club policy cannot be optional. I don't think housing them is stated in their contracts, but it's being implemented as a matter of policy. You don't join the club if you don't want to go by that policy. The club must be concerned about what they eat and drink. Kwame Usudonko, and so they are opejade aba. I don't know. Okay. Edoso, minya and so in the hour.
Yeah.
Sila and kofo contesto.
Me just as a menu pay because I had press for time. But China hopefully documentations and stuff will have to come in and to clear all these things. But then Laka, and commit me anya a day where I don't know how I can get it. The daily graphic of June 25. Ute, the daily graphic of June 25, 1990, and can clarify all these things. Because that year, no, say league Korokone has about June 10th, right? So 2 weeks will be June 24th. because I'm to us every Sunday bia. So the next day will be June 25, Monday June 25th, 1990. The daily graphic will have brought all the league position for per clubs in Nigeria.
Okay.
That's the first point. And can mean here, but hopefully by China, all the dust will have settled down. By then, Joe, let's look at this. Because I had press for time. For 89-90 league, you know, for Mars and Kotoko. That will have meant Kotoko league Ghana 7 consecutive times, you know, which have been seen in the annals of the Ghanaian game.
Okay.
So, Joe, let's get this. 86 Kotoko G League. 87 Kotoko G League. 89 and 88, 89 Kotoko G League. Say 3 consecutive times, you know. And Kotoko G League 91. Almost G League 92. Almost G League 93. So, who the 90 no count was Kotoko G League at 7 consecutive times in Ghana. Joe Laka is not like that. You didn't know, but we were saying that. Joe, by tomorrow, I had press for time. You will get document. I love some of these things. Documentation.
No, document
by Joe Laka show you to me. Those are documentation. League features 89 90. I'm going to 78 points. What is here?
We buy in favor.
Yeah.
But no.
Joe Laka, so I think, sir.
And it was 89 90 in Makotoko, and it is almost
7 consecutive times.
In see Ghana.
Because from 86 to 93. Kotonkwan AG League, the only exception was Nantia no House of Folk But then, if said Nantia no Bema Kotoko dia, it means Kotoko AG League 7 consecutive times. It means has then and say any Ghanaian record no.
But has then a record.
Any Ghanaian record which we all know.
Okay.
Obianji Ghana League into also 7 consecutive times. Okay. But then giving Kotoko 89 90 will have meant Kotoko AG League in Ghana to also 7 consecutive times. Okay. That is the base of my answer. About points in the position in Nukurao. By China, you better elaborating more on this part. But I'm praying and hoping somebody can help me. For you see, in those times we get a graphic, we read it, we just throw it away. With the daily graphic of June 25, 1990. Joe like on baby. That England and Cameroon, Ebo Italia 93-2. England share Cameroon 3-2. That was the day league matches in Ghana ban because Mikai that day, no. You see those the times there was no FM on TV and every House of Folk fans, MEC, Bref, Fred, but we were all listening on TV. Daniel J was you know that Daniel J.
Yes.
He was reading the news on national television. Yeah. Joe like or starting football or can score line drew Real Tamale United 0 Asante Kotoko 1. Now 1 score line. I'll be trying the outcome. Oko United 1. And he paused. So no be a chance of has 0 choreographer league, you know. And also House of Oak 2. And those are the 2 score lines. The last one that Daniel J mentioned on in the news. Okay. But then I'm praying somebody can help us the daily graphic on WhatsApp. Or maybe on June 25th.
Performed wonders.
So the news I can't say then you know.
I remember that day.
Daniel J read the news.
Daniel J read the news that day
for the national broadcaster.
Yeah, you know him personally.
I know Daniel J.
Yeah,
he read the news for the national broadcaster.
He read the news. Then you not.
It's okay.
But how do we prove it?
Our Muhammad performs wonders when he's pushed.
And yeah, don't know just like Joe, you need time. But China hopefully. I'm also going to get my league. Okay, okay, Joe.
Let other people talk.
Okay. Mama means
okay. Yeah. Okay, generally for the day. We are done with you. We can go.
Thank you for the words you
Yes, boy.
This will not end.
The kind of Mamisha seeing feed the national level. That is concerns GFA. I show little interest. Poly. I think Zenra is exactly 2 years, even though the occasion was on Sunday, but it was on the 2nd of February 2025, and an incident is here.
So 1 year.
So 1 year.
2 years. Maybe should be
2 years. 1 year. Yeah, it's 1 year. As a country, I think, first of all, put the GFA aside. Or minor, I said, and say crime be say. Affected a group of people and affected a big brand, no. Any bre I did the assembly near say justice. I found into my pay frano. Ming ye. A bepim ne the prime suspect. I see a no. Officially, his picture or image has not been published. Meanwhile, they tell us said this is the prime suspect. Ye penno. Ampani ampa Omuko baby or one say any pan your friend prime suspect uni ho we gane.
Yeah.
For some reason or the other, surprisingly, nipa no say ye be publishing image keke kra ne hu say asoma si ne yesusu say odi saa boni nti ehwe no na obi hu obi osusu say ono de ne beba na nka ya hye nkomodie na ase no yenye look saa nkrofo a yachichi omo won chen potentially ebi ebe aiding na bet na supporting crime ne ade no when you prime suspect na it becomes so difficult.
Yeah.
So as a country, I think you show sufficient effort. But or more relax say it takes the people of the country and people who are stakeholders to put pressure. So that is the place I feel say the GFE the prime product here Ghana Premier League. The product no job on or boy na say and na sa urukade no esi no ono so show sufficient interest. Unless it be omoye bibi na Ghana for ne yenim because sekotoko supporters no mkeka any weight kese to say Ghana Football Association say bia ye ne IGPA pe briefing ye pe de omoye any sane mtimi mesre GF no say ye a good number of people are pole wonti omukon no so mbesi football ase ye on crofo also o costed mo say Ghana Premier League na ko hwe na ye se me ma onko enti omumo omanimre na yehwehwe justice emfama poli na yenya rechemu se ukwana bibi towa anye yi kura no justice ibenya okay we are not free wa
we pay big one account
Samu
one pay
why hard press for time
10 minutes pay there's a
one how many minutes
about 3
minutes. 3 quick
3 minutes
okay then I'm 3 minutes man one
okay
nano make Accra Sports Stadium Bona has for ni bichimbo na nyefe nenkoyi na metewa I was in the midst of in the VVIP so in the midst of
University of Ghana
University of Ghana Legon make Accra Legon na mpanyimfo a motwa me ho ahia na has for mpanyimfo no mo tumi so mu ditim na chi say adan na players yentu omuka be do matima abobo papa abosume miensani omo de omuka 3 months e ko 4 months no mbetua bi aside 3 months biom coincidentally time na no mu de omuka no esibra no mu bebo kotoko Sunday we kotoko bo we omu next match omu ne has into omuka formation am nya o kire say enne pobima ho no has players net in general enam say no mu abuse power ntie so obi a yedu sika ma wa no ato power 3 months into an kente bi ntimi ntop power player da so come ten
how to folk players
yes
omo na ti omo electricity
yes
yenti omo kente omo da sum ebi nu
da sum onye sika o de beto wow so obi frefie near sending the sika no de adidi obo professional football general I sad.
This is very serious.
And I'm calling on House of Folk companion for say baby sika will be omo pe sika ma players na nsa no ma be boku ma game no.
They will do it against Kotoko.
Maka same way pen will happen he say general so ko for ba betena fie say wo ware no na o kire ne koma o kire ne dwamammo. Emre bi atwam a wo yes ankrofo be wura players ni easy. Into munya careful. I saw a beautiful thing. San kwada no mo say catch them young no. General I couldn't help. Tim ko jam three cry yes I say video we.
Okay.
Wo hwe say no mo de house nyum ni wuro mu no mo bo house 11 is a mighty team.
No friend kwade friend.
House enkran ona no mo afiform. Ebi was some sports teams bi. I interviewed them. Ebi wo omo ebi bo even hockey ni sa na no. But o ma gada omo ya pam house ntade a kire omo ka house nsem kire omo kire omo house nyum to. Ya titi footballers I see a make conscious effort, see a better football fans. Because in the Ghana League, it's 12 na no more na Bibrahim Romuntimi maybe. And one honum.
Obano Jama Vicentia
Doku.
Oh,
That's what power number.
Minim say 1 month. No 1 minute.
Oh, okay, now you enter me.
Me de prem ne brebre yenya
Vicentia Doku. Minim oba ope has Davis.
Oh, pe pa. Mama pe has.
Too much.
Mima pages. Just a clause in the Kotoko contract of the Mom players. This is one of a player be contract signed and say, Osha 5-1-2 now. or say provide the player each year with copies of all the rules which affect the player and of the terms and conditions of any policy of insurance in respect of all blah 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 blah. Professor Kakusian say, and she bia team no be no a bromo bobo no ana bibia no e say afibia sanche she na affect player na ye man copies of it. As I sit here, no say feeding this name no. And ya there's so my any policy. They are map players say a policy nie. So once it's not a policy which has been given to them and a arrangement, if it becomes arrangement, then the other party who is affected has a say.
Infantia. According to the records on the internet, Heart of Oak won the 10th league title in 1989-1990 league season. So our Mohammed, the professor, is right. Dr. Moses Agawina, senior lecturer at the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and anyway, and so Ebreye. They tell our Mohammed to go to BAM Library of University of Ghana for all newspapers, both anyway, if you find Chimbra and Ebreye, and our is it all newspapers or the stories and
So no, because of in June 25th,
daily graphic no kwa.
Okay, based on the argument over 89-90 league, over who won, I suggest you contact Ashanti Library, Culture Center. You will get 1990 daily graphic.
Right.
Jola.
So,
okay.
Echina, the dust will settle.
Actually, my best 3 minutes.
I think Frank is making grievous mistake.
Grievous.
Yes.
Hey,
he's trying to push. He's still pushing the thing into contract. Policy in the
contract is being stated there, say when there is a principle or an arrangement, it should be handed over to them.
Give copy. Provide player each year with copies of all the rules and.
But when he says I'm making a grievous mistake, and you are saying that,
I know what documenting. And now the mom policy in your you.
So let me explain.
The write-up says that when there is a policy or something that affects,
you need to give to the player. 7 minutes.
Second time I
gave you 7 minutes.
Man,
3 minutes. What was happening?
I was young when I went to secondary school.
Right. So let him explain. He's explaining the grievous now. Okay.
Very young.
Let's allow him.
Infant school.
Right.
Very young.
Only John.
Time I was secondary school. Inti that time your headmaster, Mr. BK Dontry. Joe, my kind school rules ni nyina. Or can we last no can they say? School rules ni nyina na ya chro. For you to obey all the school rules, whether written or unwritten, a breach of common sense is a breach of school rule.
Okay.
What I say because you need to be mature.
Right.
And your policy in an written. Now kotokone muso make us players. Everybody must sleep at 9 p.m. We better say you show contract me to 9 p.m.
Okay.
It's a policy. You written.
Right.
I got to say if the team says say and they are match so by 9 p.m. Obiana, hey, I've traveled with teams. You do a you be a mobile phone. So that's your policy. You ensure contracting, you hand it over. No, be able paper. Football, yeah. Anytime they feel that this is what's going to happen, they announce to the team. Yeah. And that is putting the person in notice. One announce to the team and say, this is our policy. Say, tonight, you have to focus football match. Instead of normal day, you call camp in 3 days. So 3 days, you name will use mobile phone. You best use your mobile phone. Ultimately, can say, oh, yeah, a new contract to open it. It's a policy. You must obey. Sunday, dear football team. They all come once a contract. Contract normally limited to Bona Bobo and Usika Beje. And it's a contract. Yes, I say, you the player who understand here, you must obey all the club rules and regulation. Any contract anymore. Any other rules and regulation that club never biano, you must obey. It's written in the contract. Didn't you try the room?
Okay.
Mr. Joe, didn't you try room? Football, yeah, regulation. Yeah, regulation, yeah, football. Yeah, no man, no. It's part of the regulation. I show me say any other thing not provided for in this regulation will be implemented by the Executive Council of the GFA. Because the department every time biano law assessment. Anything I show me say I did be biano Executive Council no lift to the discretion of Executive Council. We decide a year juma. The bank say and show me once the decision taken, you obey it.
Okay. All right.
Different from contract.
All right.
You should limit yourself. A contractor and there be a contract when I open. But some of the police are say and every club is in your training. Club make say 1 week in your training. And that is their policy. This week, you training.
All right, man, for 3 minutes now, can I kalana fi? Hey, also been passed the message we have. Wow, another walk-in is a cool video. Okay, the confusion arising, perhaps out of this false publication on the website of RSSSF, which has many misinformation and inaccuracies. The 19 and what Uncle Fako is also been passed inaccuracies in misinformation. RSSF.
Okay.
And what Uncle Fako the also inaccuracies in misinformation. Also been passed. Or say the 1989-90 league was played between 10th October 1989 and 1st July 1990.
Right.
Hartlefolk won the league and hence represented Ghana in African club competition, in African Club Champions League in 1991, which resulted in the towels and bed sheets saga.
Right.
Usubempa, Basili, table now. RSSSF what the buyer no was provided
and no corona points
mreuma ozai
and RSS for the corona points
78 and a half
78
as we done
and no say full of inaccuracies and misinformation and na usube
oh okay
the way na go for jina so all social media say you are
oh I understand
okay
kala go the same thing
Joe 2 minutes but we factor it
no they didn't kai yebo yenu anda na lia baso when appointment be call
yes Kaiser Chief Almasri
you wishing a very best of luck sir wa kwati o mine ni mama e and they toss me you Joe ya both schools and colleges be stadium
yeah
na Joe de nkola na ye mpanifo a
manya videos bi
mpanifo mo nyina pese o mo kase se aprosifo
yes
and no any teacher for that can come one
yeah students there I know
student oh many more officer anymore
mo share Kessben TV
as so be up to the care Ghana as so be up to the care Ghana
SSS nkora
I'm bonko for ahwehwe no be
for nothing
yes we screen the mapa
no be Vox monopower
almost send them on stadium who we are no bontin
no more free
wow can all be on destroy
no free
I'm not no police and no police Joe, no police officer.
There's a police will be drinking a whole.
Where crowd where?
No, can I police new Rema? You could be.
As a cast the suit, now, Obia Jane. Hey, my office about 2
minutes. We're going to want to cancel some schools and colleges here. In Tokwankwa, a true baby, welcome home area. Make a fire, no coffee moja pa. Oh, no more pre-prank for the moja. What? Joe.
There's so many behind closed doors.
And then they cause you.
Joe, me there make us say police visibility grow. And go land say you say yo. Omo packet car ke say ma ko grow. Me office any more side ho. Joe, utim say ko obi anya sa. Say omo yo. And na minim say wonu show gram on be say say bi.
Okay.
And no dey see we no. Obi Vox mu no. O twamu keke ano and na main street no. Ya pine glass. Akwa issue or the say guniti say obi ka no akwaje.
Kala
this is what is going on. We are pleading with the teachers. We are pleading with the teachers.
Policy is the same as mutual agreement. Okay, Mr. Mike Bonsu Accra, Club Licensing Committee member on the Zudiwe Abreye. And now Mr. Ernest Kodia, Utia Second Rural Bank, and your birthday. My wish you happy birthday, Mr. Ernest Kodia, Utia Second Rural Bank. Sammy. Kessben FM, so we show happy birthday. But I'm be on birthday.
We dey make Ezra TV.
Okay.
Na Okatechi Frifa, host of Ezra Live Worship.
Okay.
Na Okatechi birthday. Okatechi special happy birthday. Nyancha Prophet Kofi Amponsa.
Okay.
And Ezra Jumaifo nyina
special happy birthday. All right. Okay. Inti I had a memory kwa ima yedi jumedi no esi nyakopon ya no. Otina so why dey?
Mesumi ko champions.
So anka
Oh, na wo kwa
crowd. So mo maska mo baba so mo maska dem fam dem mama.
O crowd krum ha so ko calf match da.
Na dan la your crowd na.
I say I publish my friend.
Wow, you publish it.
Publish it.
Okay. We can so na kala be.
One publish here.
Yeah, come can earlier crowd. So can na because Kaiser Chiefs ni very say Al Masri.
I'm just go ma.
Actually,
so fam dem mama.
Oko we one match unya say.
1,000.
Huh?
Ose.
Me am kasa odi yo.
Only 1,000. Joe, na kunta na 1,000.
DJ KA Afnex, and the